So, I have the GOG stuff opened up here. Ready to have a squiz. At XCOM, I think I'll start with enemy within. Look, I'll just press play and it'll tell me what they are, because it comes up with a little launcher, which is not checked when you were saying about it before. So enemy unknown is on the bottom and enemy within is on the top. Hold on. So enemy within should be the one with more in it, but the same plot line. I think I'm going to go with that. So let's see. Hopefully it launches fine. Oh, allow access to networks. Okay. Ooh, we've changed things. No, I'm tapping to try and... Oh, I have to sort out my things. Hold on. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta put you in J-Land in it. Okay, there we go. Blumman shifting where things are. I wanna see if it has borderless window mode. Options immediately. Master volume, put it up all the way. Voice volume, put it up. Believe the others. That makes sense. Soldier's language. Don't tell me that's going to make it crash. Okay, it didn't. It just loaded for a bit. Enable autosave. Thank you. I think I'll leave that off though, because we want to hear it in English. Show subtitles. Well, we'll have subtitles anyway. We enable it. Oh, fine. Video. Borderless window. Thank you. And that'll help with streaming and doing things. Keep settings. Now I can reorganize all my bloomin' windows so I can actually see the chat. Okay. In this day and age, yeah, we need borderless window, because otherwise it's gonna happen. So let's just have everything on high to start with, and then see if there's any higher settings than high. Alright. No, VSync I don't really need. Let's be fair. You can, of course, suggest things. That music's pretty hype. I feel like Optimus Prime is gonna start monologuing over this music. Despite being attacked by the Decepticons, we found a new home. Earth. We will work with the locals to protect their planet from invasion and find the Allspark. My name is Optimus Prime. Okay. Single player. Oh boy. An extreme challenge for experienced XCOM players only. And then impossible for players who find joy in suffering. I love that description. Normal, please. Advanced options. Tutorial, please. Let me put the tutorial on. Okay. Classic is good enough. Second wave, I don't know what that is. You wave once and oh, second wave. I'll do the tutorials. Alright, click it. Oh, it does say, okay, damage roulette, have a wider range of damage. New economy. Funding is randomized, not created equally. Random starting stats. I like that. I like the idea of that. As a soldier is promoted, their stats will increase randomly. I like this random number generation, not created equally, in the hidden potential. I like the sound of that. Training roulette. Training tree will be mostly randomly generated. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, save scum is in here. Oh, reset the random number seed. Yes, we want that. Otherwise, we'll just keep missing if we're missing. Hey, we'll receive a name bonus the closest they are to flanking an enemy. Okay, well, we'll get that too. You say damage roulette. So it's a bit of it, I don't know. It's always a toss-up for me in games whether I want to go for damage that has a wider range of what damage it can do versus a tighter range of damage, but it does a bit less damage overall for the capacity. Yeah, well, we can put that on. What about these training trees? Because I don't know how they work. You don't really recommend the training roulette? I'll let you respond for a minute. Only if you want to, possibly. I think I'll leave it because I don't know how the training trees work. Otherwise, yeah, like, I don't know what training trees are, so I think I'd need to know what training trees are to tell what it actually does. Because it says each soldier's training tree will be mostly randomly generated. I guess there's class skills. That does sound kind of nice. It would go with all the randomness of the other stuff and make it more dynamic. Well, I'll do that. Let's see then. Why not? And I'm just going to play on normal. I think easy I shouldn't have to do. Classic isn't that bad. Oh, that's classic you're talking about. I'll start on classic then. If it's too hard, I'll turn it down. Because I should be able to do that. Or I might have to restart the game. But I should be able to do that. You're saying it's not that bad. I guess you played on impossible then. Long war? No. It could be long depending. Let's see what we got here then. Those who play with the devil's toys will be brought by degrees to wield his sword. Buckminster Fuller. That's a neat quote. Oh yeah, the mod that triples the damage. I saw you raging. It's been a while, I forgot if that was the mod or the normal game. Helldivers are hell pods. Oh, they've got the fart gas! Oh no! Niggerandio, Smokey! No! That one dude that tried to run! That's a cool intro, man. It's straight into it.
Commander. In light of the recent extraterrestrial incursion, this Council of Nations has convened to approve the activation of the XCOM project. You have been chosen to lead this initiative. to oversee our first and last line of defense. Your efforts will have considerable influence on this planet's future. We urge you to keep that in mind as you proceed.
Well, the budget was on Earth and Earth was attacked, right? That's literally the Illuminate invasion in Helldivers 2 at the moment.
Good luck, Commander.
Yes, enemy within.
That was the last transmission, sir.
Patch me through to Voodoo 3-1.
You were being deployed to Germany. At 1900 hours Zulu, several unidentified objects fell to Earth. After ruling out the possibility
And yeah,
of a downed
gameplay-wise, you can
satellite,
say things.
we now believe these objects to be extraterrestrial in nature. Shortly after impact, German officials received reports of mass hysteria and freak weather around one of the impact zones. Then things went dark. At 2100 hours, a chopper carrying a German military recon team went down in the area after they reported being fired upon. As you know, Germany is a member of the Council, and they have requested our assistance. Our mission is to assess the situation on the ground, ascertain the current status of the German recon team, and investigate the extraterrestrial objects. Central out.
Yeah, I don't know why the tutorial wasn't on by default, but I guess it's because I'm playing enemy within instead of enemy unknown. And unknown bogies reclassified as intelligent, possibly extraterrestrial life. Unexplained events at impact site. German FSLK 200 LRRP reported MRA, whatever the heck those are. Alright, launch mission.
Central, this is Big Sky. Looks like we found the crash site.
Roger, Voodoo 3-1. Any sign of activity?
Okay, good to be aware
Down
of.
there.
Okay. Set her down nearby.
So you actually have to think about it properly, not just on a 2D plane. Which the graphics are in 3D, so what's that? I played it. I don't know how these ads work, man. I play a 3-minute ad while it was starting soon, because I'm like, okay, that will clear up some, and then they still go. Oh, anyway. Let's go. The one woman, the black guy, they're the diversity hires. Oh, there's a Mexican too. Don't worry, we got a diversity hire team.
Central, you getting all this?
Copy that, Delta Squad. First things first.
Oh.
Let's get you out of the open and into cover. Whatever did this could still be out there. Delta 1, take point.
Turn base is
Take cover behind that
neat.
debris directly in front of you.
Okay, so we've got... We're looking at this, okay. Move them with right click. I do... Oh, this reminds me, I played a little bit of one of the Fire Emblem games. Or it was an old game on the DS that was similar to... with the grid pattern and moving to the different grids and then using your actions in that. I forget the name of it now, but it wasn't Fire Emblem, it was something else. No, it was something like a mythology type one. I'm having a brain fart now on the name though. I haven't thought about it for a while. A soldier can move up to 2 times per turn. The number of remaining moves is indicated in the unit flag.
Good. Now advance to the vehicle nearby.
Okay.
Delta 2, your turn. Move up to the debris. That thing isn't going to offer you much cover.
So
but
making
it's
sure
better
to
than
move to better
There's full
cover.
cover straight ahead. Advance to that position. Delta 3, move to that vehicle dead ahead.
Central, I have movement. 30 meters north of my position. Police vehicle.
Roger. Proceed to the next vehicle for a better vantage point.
Hang on, I'll have a look. No, it's not that one. Dang it, now I want to have a look. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was a DS game. instead of 3DS? It's a Dawn of Heroes. I need to look at some gameplay. One sec. I'll mute it. It was Dawn of Heroes. Okay. So look, this is just what I remember. Where's the actual grid pattern stuff? So there's grid patterns you had on the bottom screen, and then it reflected what they did up on the top screen, and that sort of stuff. This is what I kind of remember. Very early on, I don't know, I just had a memory of this, and I don't even remember this part of the game, but it's the gameplay type of thing where you have the grid pattern that it shows on there, which is neat. Alright, I should get back into actual XCOM. Pass it on games. Yeah. I remember enjoying it a decent bit. I'll put a link to the ROM because why not? And then, yeah, that'll be cool. Alright.
Delta 4, go check it out. It's a long way from your position, and there's no available cover between here and there, so you better double time it.
Okay, so we're learning about dashing. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over hills we go.
What do you see, Delta 4? Report.
Looks like one of the recon teams, sir. It looks like something.
Is that your man, Delta 4?
Negative, sir. That's someone else.
Dr. Valen, what's he saying?
Hilfer.
He's saying, help me. That radio transmission is coming from somewhere north of the squad's current position, based on its strength, probably from inside a structure.
Thank you, Doctor. Delta, advance and infiltrate that building. And remember, stay in cover.
Yeah, always saying cover, right? So we want to save. It auto-saved us at the start. Okay, I do have 2 saves there. Delgado, yeah, we can shift there.
Central, I got a lot of blood here.
Roger.
This is a
See where it's coming
tutorial, it shouldn't be going too far.
Central, I think I just found another one of the recon team.
Damn.
Or what's left of him. But this doesn't make sense. Looks like he's been dead for a week.
Even more perplexing is the cause of death. It appears that he was eviscerated.
At least it'll save me if I forget to save,
inside.
sort of thing.
Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach.
That's pretty... The voices are pretty noisy. I'm gonna turn that down slightly. So yeah, we're looking this angle. And then he'll be
What is it?
I got
zapped
no
with the green
idea what
podcast.
this thing is, but I can confirm that it's no satellite.
Roger. All right, Delta Squad. You're almost to the building. Keep moving.
Alright.
Okay, people. Now let's get inside. Delta 1, there's a window in front of you. Let's take a look.
Alright.
In position. Looks clear.
That's pretty neat.
Get in there and get to cover.
Yeah, that won't alert them at all.
That door's in our way. Take it down.
Solid copy.
I like the dynamic camera angles and stuff at the moment when we're looking at them going through doors and windows and stuff. Oh boy, first contact, isn't it?
Central, we have eyes on the target. He's armed.
Copy, Delta 3. Okay, everyone. Get into position nearby, but do not approach. Doctor, see if you can communicate with him. Tell him to drop his weapon.
I will try. Hallo, können Sie mich hören? Wir sind hier, Ihnen zu helfen. Bitte lassen Sie Ihre Waffen fallen.
Is this why you're learning German? Because of
He appears to
XCOM?
be in
Lock on.
shock.
Keep your eyes open, people. I don't like the looks of this.
Okay, I like that. Dr. Valen, yeah, well, don't blame you. She reminds me, it's also kind of a Metal Gear Solid vibe, hey, with her over the
Delta 3, move in and disarm him.
communications.
Carefully.
Alright.
My God.
What the hell is going on?
Well, he did. Damn! Straight out there.
He's down. Delta 1 is down.
Whoa! Straight up and slaughtering us.
Multiple X-rays.
This guy's got me pinned down, taking heavy fire.
Damn it. Delta 2, your flank 2. Find some better cover.
Yeah, that won't help when this guy goes around and attacks from there, but okay.
All right, Delta 2. Weapons free. Get ready to fire.
So if I press enter, I can do this. 88% to hit. What is this? Overwatch, frag grenade. I guess the normal attack's fine. Oh, I can do that. Okay, I think just normal fire sounds good. Okay, yeah, they're not that.
Delta 4, you're freed up to move.
Good.
Get out of there and get into cover.
What? Is it giving you direction or do I just guess? Oh, it is giving you direction here.
Now toss your grenade at the enemy in front of you.
Okay. Just straight up.
Now get ready for their counter.
We'll fight them, but they did shoot first.
Look out, Delta 4. There's another one coming in behind you. Damn it. It's just you now, Delta 2. Let's tip the odds.
Dag nabbit.
Look around for a position where you can flank the enemy.
Oh, I like this. I love seeing the 3D plane like this. It's actually a really good
That's it.
way to do the
You have a clear
gameplay.
shot from that position. Fire.
Okay, got him. Well, he's dead too, probably.
Central, I think that's it. It's over.
I heard one just then.
Roger that, Delta. Secure the bodies and head back to the Sky Ranger for immediate extraction.
Identify base location, Europe, Asia, South... What? Oh, why is it having those glitches? I don't know. Funding increased by 30%. Autopsy and integrations completed instantly. Projects in the Foundry and Officer Training School cost 50% less. Laboratories and workshops cost 50% less to build and maintain. All aircraft and aircraft weapons cost 50% less to purchase, build and maintain. I don't know what's going to be beneficial for us. I'm surprised another one didn't come out and just kill the Mexican as well. Like, come on. Oh yeah, we're included in Asia! Well, I have to go with Australia. Don't I? Even though it's kind of Australasia. Which they kind of miss all of the in-between Philippines and Indonesia bits and all that. Malaysia there. We have to go with that, won't we? Because Australia, because it highlights who you're playing as, right? Yeah. Or where that base is, I should say. So yeah, we gotta go with Australia. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, I can't. Why can't I? Frickety damn it. I have to choose North America or Europe. Aircraft or labs and workshops? I feel like labs and workshops would be more beneficial, so I might go with Europe.
Affirmative. We are coming home.
I like the no aliens sign on the side of the Pelican there. Because literally, that's the same design as the Pelican. I didn't really notice because I'm not that good at geography.
What are they?
I'd have to check a world
Whatever
map.
they are, they nearly took out a squad of our best soldiers. If you'll excuse me, doctors, the commander is waiting in mission control.
Their technology is far beyond ours.
Then I'd say our work is cut out for us, Doctor.
And she's also hot. That helps.
Welcome to XCOM HQ, Commander. I'm Central Officer Bradford. My role in this project is twofold: providing tactical support for our field operations, and keeping you briefed on the current situation. My efforts should allow you to focus on the bigger issues at hand. Speaking of which, we have a soldier waiting for a promotion in the barracks. I'll let you get to it.
Ah, and this is where the Fallout shelter type thing comes from.
Commander,
this whole base building thing
Commander,
like this that then Fallout shelter did.
Commander, the soldier is waiting for you in the armory, which is located there.
That's
in the barracks.
right. I think I did see some of this. Oh yeah, he's gonna be promoted.
Squad made it back alive from our last mission, Commander, and I'd say a promotion is in order. As you know, Commander, every soldier is different. This particular soldier has shown an aptitude for heavy weapons. As he gains additional combat experience, we should continue his training along these lines.
Nice. Okay.
This soldier will now carry a rocket launcher, in addition to his standard weapon. The aliens won't know what hit him. Oh, Dr. Valen asked to see you in the research labs, Commander. It sounded important.
Commander to the research labs.
Okay.
Hello, Commander. My name is Dr. Valen. I oversee the research labs. This is where all of XCOM's research and development...
Hang on. Oh, I alt-tabbed.
Artifacts recovered from our first encounter
And it
with the
skipped
aliens.
some dialogue. Dang
Based
nabbit.
on our preliminary findings, we believe we can use them to develop some new equipment for our soldiers. With your approval, we will begin research immediately.
Yes. Okay, insufficient resources, weapon fragments. Can I see how many of said materials I have in total? current body armor. Okay, I feel like the body armor is more the issue at the moment, so I'll go with that.
Thank you, Commander. This research will take some time. We will notify you once it is complete.
Because they were getting killed in one shot.
It sounds like you are needed elsewhere. Farewell, Commander. If you recover any additional artifacts during your field operations, I would be quite eager to study them.
Commander to mission control. Commander to mission control.
Okay, but what about research? I can't do anything with it, okay.
Commander to mission control. Commander to mission control.
The enemy is testing our capabilities, Commander. We've gotten reports of simultaneous attacks in 2 different countries. We can only respond to one.
Of course.
The country we help will donate more resources to our cause. But the panic level of the country we choose not to help will rise. It's not an easy decision,
they're gonna panic.
but it's one you'll have to make.
Okay, view objection sites. New York or honkers? So I click on honkers. The panic level is higher. The reward is scientist versus money. I have no idea what's more beneficial at this point, because I'm only just starting, of course. But I'm looking at the panic level and thinking, what if I try and go with the one that's high panic level to keep the panic level down? Hopefully that would help. I don't know if that's a good idea, but they're only one stage of panic, that's fine. But China's on the second stage of panic, like Hong Kong. We gotta get that panic level down. So I would feel like that might be more beneficial, although scientists do feel like they would be a more long-term investment to build up the number of scientists, like, because money will come and go a lot more generally, at least applying real world logic. $2015, huh? I guess I'll just look at this panic level and try and keep it lower panic overall.
Understood. The troops are waiting for you in the hangar. Commander, before deploying our squad, you can choose which soldiers to send out there. I've taken the liberty of calling up our veteran. His combat experience makes him invaluable on the battlefield.
Okay, so we've got 2 males, 2 females. What about edit unit? Loadout? We really don't have much. Okay. Rocket launcher, very handy. Okay. They're all gonna be pretty standard at the moment. Arcade Dubois is from the United States. Customize. Language French. Oh no, that's French. Why did I think that was US? Okay, he's French. Okay, I don't have an issue with anything. You can edit them, but you can't really change them over, so I guess this launch mission. Man, that makes it feel epic with this music and all that.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Alright, let's go. Let's see if I made a decent choice or not.
Hold on, soldier. Before you move out, let's see what's inside that building. Your squad mate is closer, so let him check it out.
On my way.
Good. Now open the door. Quietly, so you don't reveal your position to the enemy. Okay. Now take cover inside. Alright. Now I want a man on the roof of that building. See if you can find a way up there, soldier.
There's a ladder here. Okay, so... Oh, mouse scroll, okay. Oh, you can climb up the pipes. Hey, Jayland!
Hold your fire until I give the word.
Okay, but we want to be dashing up here, don't we? And then we want to save. Next. Saving, okay. And then probably going here. Ah, missed. Okay, but he doesn't have cover right now. Can he fire? And then move? You can't. Okay.
Moving to position.
I thought that might miss. It was 49%.
Missed.
There we go.
Great work out there, people. The commander will be assuming command now as you sweep the rest of the area. As always, I'll be offering tactical advice as needed. And remember, your armor can only withstand a couple of shots from their weapons, so keep your eyes open and your heads down. Good luck.
Oh boy, Stormtrooper aim the game? It hasn't been so far. And also there's a meme because they let us go. Remember Leia saying? They let us go. There's no way it was that easy. Oh boy, where's the aliens? I have no idea. We're gonna be dashing anyway, so let's dash to the front with the heavy. Don't know where them aliens are, but they're covered from two sides here. Can I? Oh, it's rotate left and right. Okay, there's buttons for that. Where's that alien that this guy saw though? I don't see them. Oh, they're all the way up here. Right. Okay, I see that. Let's go up here.
Alien repéré.
Running.
Oh, this kind of thing, I'm pretty confident with. What are they doing? Are they mind controlling their own damn people? Are they mind controlling their own?
Rocket launcher should make easy work of the structure the aliens are using for cover. And if we're lucky, it'll take out the aliens along with it. That is, if it hits.
Are they mind controlling their own dude? It doesn't seem to make sense.
Rolling out.
Get him up there.
Already
Get
there.
him up there. Get her up there. Alright. Alright.
You're okay, soldier. But another one like that, and that'll be the end of you.
Wow,
Make
they
sure
only
to
have
stay in
2
cover.
health. No, another one like that and you survived! What a mad lad!
Aim carefully, soldier. You only get 1 shot. Good work out there, Strike One.
If I may, Commander, the labs are on high alert. Teams are standing by for your orders. We can begin researching the newly recovered artifacts immediately.
What a mad lad! Another one like that and you'll die? No, he took another shot. I researched the armor because it seemed like they were very squishy in the tutorial mission, but I don't know what's actually beneficial here. Promoted to squatty.
The assault class serves as our front line. They're the first ones into a fight, and the last ones out.
Nice, yes. Wounded? 4 days. Oh, that's because he got shot.
The recovered artifacts are being unloaded, and the research team is waiting your orders. We'll get started as soon as you give the order, Commander.
Commander, we have an incoming transmission from the Council.
Aha, the gotta say.
Hello, Commander. We wish to congratulate you on your most recent victory. We
I love that lens
realize you
flare.
were faced with a difficult decision in responding to the various requests for assistance. Regardless, you performed admirably. As agreed upon, the reward for your actions has been granted. Farewell, Commander. We hope that you are met with continued success.
Yeah, I sure hope so as well. Panic in China decreased by 1. That's what I hoped for. That maybe I can manage the panic levels between the different
Council knows
countries.
you made the right decision, Commander. With the resources we have available, there's only so much we can do. However, our chief engineer did come up with something to help you keep an eye on things.
The Situation Room provides constant monitoring of every member nation in the Council. If we allow panic levels to get out of control in any given nation, they're going to withdraw from the Council. And they'll take their funding and additional support with them.
We're the only option.
The Council's overall confidence in the XCOM project is shown on the primary meter above the main screen, which engineering has nicknamed the Doom Tracker.
Commander to Mission Control. Commander to Mission Control.
I just want to check things.
Commander, Dr. Valen reports that research is progressing in the labs, but it will still be some time before the project is complete. While we're waiting, our local satellite network has just come online, and we can now begin scanning for new activity. The process could take several days.
Yep, okay. I know I can't go back. I have to scan for material activity. One of them I was reading any materials.
The schematics for the nanofiber vest are complete, Commander. Engineering is awaiting approval for fabrication.
Nice, assign new research
Commander,
then.
with this research complete, my staff and I currently have nothing to study. I would like to ask your permission to autopsy the alien cadavers retrieved from your last 2 field operations.
Yep, go ahead.
I'm sure you would agree that if we're going to defeat the aliens, we must understand their physiology.
Yep, shoot them in their big old heads. That's what we know. Alright, that's the other thing we can do. We can't do these now. Okay.
Thank you, Commander. I will let you know when this research has been completed.
Engineering online.
It appears Dr. Shen's staff have finally figured out how to turn their machines on.
The shade.
Commander to Engineering. Commander to Engineering.
Ah, Commander.
Oh, he's a
wondering when you'd be
boomer, so
stopping
I get
by.
that.
Welcome to engineering. Anything they can dream up in the research labs, we can build it here.
Speaking of which, Dr. Valen has just sent us some new schematics. With your approval, we will begin fabrication.
Always my approval to just fabricate everything. Like, come on. Just fabricate everything. Want at least 4 of those.
Fabrication of the nanofiber
because it's 4 per squad.
Commander. That has been delivered to the armory.
Commander to the barracks. Commander to the barracks.
No, I want to buy more items. Like, what are these medikits? Temporarily treat soldiers' wounds through nanostitches and high-potency stimulants. Okay.
Commander.
New items and weapons from engineering will always be delivered directly to the armory, Commander.
Loader, body armor. Yeah, okay. But how do I blow and put the better armor on them? Do they just automatically have the better armor? Oh no. Here, nanofiber vest. Oh, it's instead of the frag grenade. Okay. I will give that to the heavy.
To the situation room.
For sure.
Commander to the situation room.
And this dude. They're already leveled. And then I'll leave the frag grenades with the other ones.
Commander, the Council has requested a word.
Commander, our sources have identified a number of reports regarding alien involvement in the transportation and dispersal of an unknown substance near civilian population centers. It is imperative that you investigate this activity and determine the purpose of the alien material. We will transmit further details momentarily.
Yep.
Sounds like we better get to it.
Nah, he can wait. Launch the mission then, okay. Retrieve the sample of this substance if possible.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
I'm pretty confident here. Let's launch the mission.
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
Oh, it's not far away either.
Our target site is near the German border.
Alright. We'll render unusable any artifacts other than corpses. So we don't want to use grenades and rockets near the artifacts.
That object is different from the others. It does not appear to be the same type of pod we've seen used by the aliens during their abduction operations. We may gain new insights if we recover it.
Be advised, Commander. Intel confirms enemy activity in this area.
This appears to be a containment device of some kind. We can only assume it has an internal self-destruct mechanism like the other alien equipment. Although it must have already been disabled somehow.
So, oh, that's meld, is it?
Canisters like this one in the area. The more we can recover, the more we'll learn about what's inside them.
Any others you find may still have operational self-destruct modules. Be careful.
Detectada mercancía.
Okay, so this one all the way up there. I guess we can dash along. Although we kinda wanna make sure to see what's in here, don't we?
Look who's here.
The energy signature coming from that device implies the self-destruct mechanism is still intact and priming for detonation. You need to move quickly to recover it before it's too late.
Or we can leave that guy on it and have... Well, we'll go as far as we can with our other people.
(10-4).
Miss still at least. But there will go this guy's cover. And miss completely. Nice. Okay, so we do want to make sure to go up here. Hmm, 72% to hit this guy. Yeah, I think that'll work, right? It did 1 damage. You literally have one job.
Yeah, come on.
Try firing at that one. The shotgun is too far away. Okay.
That's affirmative.
80% hit, we'll go for that one. Nice, got him. Okay, got him.
Excellent work, Commander. That should provide us with an ample supply of this substance for analysis.
Oh, but there's alien up there.
Posibles contactos enemigos.
Well, you're getting a whole 1 damage on all of them. Come on, bro. Okay, well, you can go up here and help with this guy. Here. Damn, hit him once. Okay. Oh, come on. You can't do 2 damage?
I'm all right.
What are you looking at? Well, what if we go here? %100% to hit. Oh yeah. It's basically an RPG. Like if you could play through a TTRPG digitally, this is what it would look like. Sort of thing. Dang nabbit.
Damn it.
Let's do this.
Should help them out, huh? Go here. I only took 1 damage from 3 shots. I'll take it.
Posibles contactos enemigos.
Oh, there's another enemy there, okay. Yeah, animated tabletop for sure. Just shoot them. Okay, got him! Nice! Okay, so this other one, just go through here.
Running.
In Overwatch, are you? Well, what if we just try and fire at you? Dead.
This material should give us a leg up on whatever it is the aliens are developing.
Nice.
I'm sure the doctors will be eager to get started.
Easy. Oh yeah. Support and sniper. Oh, we've got the whole squad in now. Other than this seems to lag for a moment on things.
Just like it sounds, the support class provides that intangible edge our squads need. They make everyone around them better. Our snipers specialize in dealing massive amounts of damage from afar, but without sufficient training, they're vulnerable in close combat situations.
Okay, none of these are the right nationalities for you guys, though. We've got a bunch of stuff, though. That's good. The new substance is remarkable as no one of the aliens wish to witness its effects on human physiology. Okay.
Remember,
research
we will be watching.
That voice just reminds me so much of the Transformers movies.
Commander, good news. The Council has donated a satellite. Our current satellite uplink facility can support up to 2 satellites.
Oh, we have
So I recommend we launch the new one immediately.
New satellite. $50 per month on Mexico, $180 per month on the United States. What's more worth it? It does sound like Optimus's voice. So much. I don't know if it is or not, but it just, the similarity in tone and that, the similarity in accent, and then I'm sure it'll break into Linkin Park. What's Germany doing? Plus 100. Okay. So 1 scientist per month is both. I feel like Mexico's a better option because it gives the same amount of benefits, but it's cheaper. Satellite above. Germany seems to include where I am, which does have satellite there. Autostraria, yes. Engineers. I was just looking at the panic levels of both of these. They're both at 3, Mexico and United States. It's the same but cheaper. And it's literally in the game. Scientists or engineers? I think scientists are more important at this point, right? And I'm gonna go with Mexico because it's cheaper.
Satellite uplink.
With this additional satellite in place, we've gained a significant upgrade to our overall coverage. I recommend we begin scanning for alien contacts right away.
Facilities at maximum capacity.
No, I want to go back. Let me go back. I can't. I wanted to play the
telling me that we should
in
risk
between
the lives
stuff
of our
more.
troops so we can take one of these things alive.
Yes. Without a live specimen, I'm afraid we've reached the pinnacle of what my team is able to accomplish.
And how do you suggest we do this, Doctor?
Yeah,
The
this.
autopsy I've just completed confirms that the alien's physiology is quite similar to our own. A highly concentrated electrical current.
Wait, where'd that Thin Man come from?
Close range. And what happens if it doesn't work? Do you really think this is worth the risk?
I do. We do not know our enemy. How can we hope to stop something that we do not understand? If we can capture one of these creatures alive, we may be able to communicate with it.
And interrogate.
She is great so far, yeah.
Find out what they want. Where they're operating from.
Yes. That possibility outweighs all risks, in my opinion. I can construct a safe enough facility to house our captive, but I do not know how we could possibly communicate with it.
Not to worry. I will see to that.
All right. I'll speak to the commander.
Now you're thinking like an American. Of course. Assign you research.
Commander, Based
It
on
keeps
Dr.
being these
Vollen's report,
cutscenes.
I recommend we begin researching the new weapon she's calling the Arc Thrower in the labs. Once completed, we can send the plans down to engineering for fabrication, and then equip one of our troops with it in the barracks. Dr. Shen and the engineering team are also waiting on approval for construction of the containment facility that we'll need in order to house the alien captive.
Commander to engineering. Commander to engineering.
Hell no!
No doubt you are aware of Dr. Vollen's request to capture one of the aliens. A sound plan, but she fails to realize that we lack a facility to safely contain a live specimen. With your approval, my team and I will begin construction of a suitable facility.
Why did they say with your permission? Obviously it would be yes. Build facilities? Oh, right. Here's where we get into the base building part. Disable for tutorial. This is still the tutorial section, apparently. Maybe that's why I'm being herded along so much.
When the facility is ready. Dr. Vollen has asked to see you, Commander. No doubt she wishes to explain her plan, personally.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research
No,
labs.
I refuse to go to the research lab. I want to launch another satellite.
Capacity. Additional uplink required.
I don't have enough uplinks, okay.
Commander to the research labs. Commander
View
to the
ship
research
list.
labs.
Raven 1 and Raven 2. Okay,
you can
neat.
choose to modify its current weapon loadout to best serve our needs.
Edit loadout. I only have that. Too many
Commander to
Zoom
the
meetings,
research
like, come
labs.
on, yeah.
Commander to the research labs.
Let's build a few of them. Now we can go to research.
Commander, I'm sure you've been briefed on
Yeah,
my request.
exactly.
With your authorization, we can begin research on the Arc Thrower immediately.
Do it, then! Blasted, do it!
Commander to mission control. Commander to mission control.
Why? I can't do anything. Select mission control. Oh no, has it bugged? Did I try to do too many different things? It did not like it? Oh no. I can't do anything. It's stuck on the screen. I'm clicking mission control. It does nothing. What would be the back button? Space. Okay. No, I found it.
Commander, we're picking up widespread radio chatter indicating UFO sightings within our current satellite coverage area. We should begin scanning for contacts as soon as possible.
I was like, surely I can just press escape or a back button or something.
Looks like that satellite we launched paid off. We're picking up an unidentified fast mover. If we scramble an interceptor now, we may be able to take it down.
I guess we're scrambling an interceptor. The Raven 2, because if we lose that, then we still have the first one. Pretty neat.
We have eyes on the bandit.
So, do I do anything here? Okay, nice. We won.
Central, this is Voodoo 37. We have a confirmed kill on Bogey 001. I repeat, the UFO is down. I'll copy, over.
Solid copy, Voodoo 37. Nice work. Central out. All right, people. Retask Recon Satellite Bravo and get me a visual on that crash site.
She's coming into range now, sir.
On screen. Magnify.
Magnify. Magnify.
Still in one piece. Commander, I recommend we get a strike team to the crash site immediately.
Is that the One Piece? Is that what Mugiwara no Luffy is looking for? Alright. We have other people. Okay, we got an Aussie. We gotta have the Aussie in here. Okay, hang on. We gotta have the Aussie in here for one of the extras. And then let's have a look at it. We've got a Japanese fella. Why not? Yes, it looks like a sumo wrestler. We don't have anyone else really. So I guess, yeah, that is the thing. We have to balance them out. Do we want assault or support? Or maybe the sniper. I want to try the sniper out. That'd be cool. I think I think the heavy would be good to have a med kit on, but at the same time the heavy armor makes sense. Hang on. The assault guy, what am I thinking? The heavy guy's in all of it, so I think maybe he can have a moment where he takes a back seat and goes in there. There's the sniper and the assault. That makes sense. You see, that's weird. The Yamashita, well, hopefully he doesn't pull a shitter.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
We don't have Asian or, well, I guess sort of Asian, but we don't have Filipino or US. Exactly.
Our target site is near the German border. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
Yeah, exactly. We're on fire tonight. The joke's right there. How could I not?
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike One is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike One is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Voilà ce qu'on cherchait.
Looks like the crash site is dead ahead. We should expect heavy resistance here.
There's no telling how many hostiles were on board. Approach the craft with caution and attempt a breach if possible.
Already there.
Okay, I'm gonna save here for a minute. Alright, what are we doing here? That'll be dashing anyway. Let's go up here.
Bien, chef.
The alien craft is still intact. We've got some kind of energy field protecting parts of the ship. We'll have to look for an opening.
Oh, there's a bunch of dudes.
That's affirmative.
That's the only one we can reach. Let's go. Hey, we got 2 damage on it. Can't wait for more damage. That'll be nice. So, the other dude's okay. We got that there. So we probably want to have this guy go to the left here.
Time to motor.
Yeah, it had the meld thing where you can find the things and collect them. These ones here, right? 4. Okay, so I should probably go towards that next as well for this person. When I see them.
Rolling out.
Oh, critical damage, dang. Yeah, I don't know why they're mind controlling each other. I don't get that. Ha! Missed. Well, I don't know about the others, but
to withstand an impact like that, at such a velocity, the materials used in that vessel's hull must be at least an order of magnitude beyond any element we know of.
nice, got him in one shot. Okay, so if we go around here, the sniper can go further, that's right. Frag grenade, let's try and get... We're not close enough. Let's try and get a little closer. Frag grenade, there we go.
Suck on this!
Nice! Tool man. Well, the only reference I have for that is Phantasm. So the Tool Man, we'll see what it is. Although I think I remember you raging about them, but I'll see.
Position confirmed. Target
Our
acquired.
readings can't be right. If they were, that's a being of almost pure energy. The readings coming from that creature are like nothing I've ever seen.
You can study it when it's dead, Doctor. Let's take that thing down.
He got me. That's a fair bit of damage. Hold on, I want to collect this.
Been secured. Rolling out.
Moving to position.
Go up here.
That looks like the primary power source for the alien craft. I could only hazard a guess as to the amount of power it would have to be generating to propel that ship. I'd watch your fire down there. That equipment could be highly unstable.
Fire at this. Nice, got him. That'll be dashing, that'll be dashing. There wouldn't be dashing, but it's not really cover. Just fire at him. Missed, dang it.
Damn it.
Yep, exactly as she said. Ah, damn it. Oh, he's dead!
Now, damn it, now! Running.
Hey, panicked? What does that do? I can't use them? This is dumb. I saved close enough to here.
Running.
Moving to designated position.
Yeah, okay, that was a dumb decision. For load the manual save. That was here? Hang on. I don't understand the saving on this exactly.
The alien craft is still intact. They've got some kind of energy field protecting parts of the ship. We'll have to look for an opening.
That was there.
The alien craft is still intact. They've
We're
got some
here,
kind of
okay.
energy field protecting parts of the ship. We'll have to look for an opening.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Looks like the crash site is dead ahead. We should expect heavy resistance.
You would
here.
expect that you do a
There's no telling how
playthrough
many
before and
hostiles
understand
are
the
on
systems
board.
before you try that
Approach the
anyway.
craft with caution and attempt a breach if possible.
We want to move him around here.
No! How are they?
Moving to position.
Missed, of course.
Roger that.
Oh, we got it!
Incredible. It seems to have vanished.
Hit him out.
There goes a damn sniper.
That looks like the primary power source for the alien craft. I could only hazard a guess as to the amount of power it would have to be generating to propel that ship. I'd watch your fire down there. That equipment could be highly unstable.
Come on, it poked his head out and everything. Bruh. Oh, I guess we were ready to miss a point blank range, so.
Okay.
Just try and shoot. Well, how do you miss so bad, bro?
Mission accomplished.
Okay. We lost one operative. Dagnabbit. We lost a sniper. Kill 0. Wounded. Oh, he's a heavy, is he? Okay. Carapace armor.
Welcome back, Commander. I wanted to speak
See,
to you
we need
about our
armor.
current fleet of interceptors. It's crucial that we keep several of these aircraft on high alert. We'll need them to intercept any future alien contacts, and it's likely we'll suffer some losses in the process. I think it's also worth mentioning that even a full squadron of interceptors will do no good against our enemy if we don't know where they are. Additional satellite coverage will be required before we are able to detect alien craft elsewhere on the planet. Visit us in engineering should you wish to build additional satellites. Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, okay, goodbye, but... Engineering, build by items. That's not it, build facilities.
We've still got some room to grow up here, but if we really want to expand our facilities, we're going to have to start excavating beneath the base. Unfortunately, the deeper we go, the more it's going to cost.
Yeah.
Commander, I realize our troops have to put their own survival first, but every alien we use explosives against is one less opportunity to recover new artifacts.
I'll view the memorial. Oh, that's neat. We can see. There's a whole. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, hire soldiers? Okay. Okay, that's where you can hire more. Ore metal to David, because he was really useful. Callum. So we want to have these newbies in too, don't we? So we want to try and have them equally as good. Expand event list. Alright, scan for activity then.
Alien containment facility online.
Assign new construction, build facilities. I mean... Power generator? Yeah, that seems like it would make sense. Oh, I only have $65 though. I don't think I have the stuff required. I have enough squad members, right? Because I've got these dudes as well. Onzal, Colin Doyle, Gabriela Dominguez, Vladimir Sokolov. Metal Gear. The Shaggerhot. Oh, from 4 to 5. I don't know. The capacity is 70 of them. I don't know where I would increase the squad size though. Alright, mission control, I guess. Alright. The scope is available for manufacture. Meld recombination arc thrower. Beam weapons, carapace armor, that. This one, sectoid autopsy. Probably. I can only do one at a time, can't I? I should do the autopsy.
We've made a number of interesting discoveries based on the autopsy results of the alien specimen you brought back. The research team is now referring to this particular variation as a sectoid, based on the unusual structure of its internal organs, which we believe to be the product of genetic manipulation. As we've seen in the field, this species also seems to harbor some sort of telepathic ability.
Okay.
Access lift operational.
There's the access lift. I guess I can excavate things just so that I have room for stuff.
Excavation complete.
Request from India. I don't have one! Dagnabbit! I should have built one! Okay. So then the power source, carapace armor, beam weapons. That's not. What about?
That does seem to be the most pressing of our current research options.
The stuff that takes less time now,
I will
maybe?
notify you when a complete report is available.
I'm running out of money though.
Excavation complete.
Commander,
okay.
We picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Oh, we just lost a sniper. Now we will get a new recruit sniper sergeant. And it has the highest panic out of them. I mean, I'll take that one then. I don't know how much the support will actually help. I'll try the support and the assault, and then we can clear that, add another one in. That's just you. You want to save every time you take a turn. Oh, hang on. There's a comment I need to read through more in depth here. Well, that's a mouthful. We're going to side tangent for a moment, probably, but I'm going to look at this because why is it not signed into YouTube? Okay. It's relevant to the video that came out not too long ago, and it seems like it's mostly a thing. And it's not related to XCOM. Community, I think it is in. Have responded to this one. I was trying to say sick of people arguing over it as the Corey's datapad endpoint on the overblown controversy of Clone Wars lore, right? Whereas I feel like that's the main endpoint of the videos, like he's sick of people arguing over it. So he says that is absolutely not my endpoint. Yeah, and the point I made, even closer to that, is that I think the people who try to essentially disbar anyone who counts as part of Legends in accordance with the fact that it's also counted by Legends content released after it is somehow not being true fans of being toxic and not saying anything of value. I mean, anyone saying anything about not being true fans is not saying anything of value. You can discount any argument that says that. That's true. My endpoint is that it was counted as part of Legends by content which came after, regardless of the lore issues it caused. Which Leland Chi said he was going to retcon, and then he didn't end up retconning. That's the thing. Saying it doesn't count as Legends because of those lore issues is inconsistent with the handling of it by people who created the Legends content which came out after, and that any individual argument that excludes TCW can be applied to many other things which people really don't really dispute the position of. Okay, many of the things, as I think Tad Larkin Manilaw's video showed, which is a 2-hour long video, so I'm not going to react to it on stream, are actually very, very minor compared to the things TCW actually ended up presenting as issues. That'd be the first thing. People don't really dispute the position of these because they are very, very minor compared to the amount of things TCW did and the extent to which they created continuity errors or mistakes because they have not been corrected. And with it being inconsistent with the handling of it, Leland Chi did say he was going to retcon the TCW material to work with the expanded universe once it was finished. But guess what? It's in this in-between place where he didn't retcon it because it was cancelled and then new canon happened. So we don't have retcons to make it fit with the expanded universe for a lot of the things. Alright, so if you get into a situation where while people are free to say they're excluded from their headcanon for those reasons and discussing the implication of the discrepancies is actually fine, I discuss these discrepancies all the time when I say in video I don't even like TCW, it is quite simply factually incorrect to say it's flat out not part of Legends, and that assertion is something which has ended up confusing many fans, especially newer ones. So confusing many fans, especially newer ones, of course it will. New fans are casuals and they will not have done the research into it. Therefore, it would be confusing because you would go, well, TCW came out in that time, but then also, well, it doesn't mesh. But part of that confusion is also because if they're reading the Clone Wars Multimedia Project and they go, oh wait, this doesn't line up. What's the cause of that? TCW came out later and could have lined up with the earlier things. That is something that could happen there, because the confusing part is that it doesn't make sense in the continuity. Not that it was released at that time and would be part of the expanded universe, which he likes referring to as Legends. Many of the responses seem to be latching onto their own personal interpretation or what I meant by using overblown in the title and using that to not actually address any of my actual arguments. Well, this is because it's a clickbaity title, and when you say overblown, that's clickbait. And by clickbait, you're allowing people to interpret that any way that they want to. Regardless of going, I have my interpretation of it, that will be your personal interpretation of it. What I meant by overblown is that people took the controversy around to say this discrepancies mean it's not part of Legends, which it is. And more importantly, that people use it as a cudgel to say anyone who does include it isn't a true fan, which, again, is just toxic weirdo behavior. I got none of this from the actual video content, which is what I reacted to. When I was looking at the video, I did not in any way get the thing of like, oh, someone's not a true fan because of this. And all you need to say is, oh, anyone who says someone isn't a true fan is just being toxic. That's it. You don't even need any other argument. Anyone who says someone else isn't a true fan is just toxic. You don't need to bring up any points regarding to it or anything else like that. That's why I was trying to bring up. He's sick of people arguing over it, which is actually accurate. because he's sick of people arguing over it by being toxic fans. So by his response, he's actually proving my point by saying people are sick of he's sick of people arguing over it. Because he wants to say, well, people are just being toxic weirdos by saying you're not true fans. Well, what's that? Part of the argument. Yeah, the word toxic is overused, I think, now too, on the internet. But yeah, that's why you have people, where something's confusing, you need to have people displaying accurate information about stuff. So he doesn't actually address any of the points. I don't know, I probably shouldn't respond to this comment at all, because at this point it would just be going in a circle of arguments. But yeah, I think he's just proving my point by saying his end point is people using it as a cudgel to say anyone who does include it isn't a true fan is part of being sick of people arguing over it. Whereas I was being generous and including the other half of it, of like the people that do include it, use it as a cudgel to say the expanded universe was a mess. And oh yeah, that was George's vision, not the Sky Wars multimedia project type stuff. So it goes both ways, man. I think you just proved my point. I'm not going to reply to it because I think that would just end in an argument. I think that's the thing. I was ignoring your pun because I was on a rant. I'm in the mood for puns when I'm on a rant. Let's look at this a little bit. Any individual argument that excludes TCW can be applied to many other things people don't really dispute the position of. Individual episodes of TCW could be argued more than all of TCW. But the amount TCW contradicts things and introduces things that are not seen earlier in release date wise is just... I'm going to do a video eventually. But as I mentioned in my video, it's like, well, I think I pulled up the list of the stuff so far. Not even getting to how the inhibitor chips being introduced so late into the lore, just as a thing, is an issue because all of the stuff that was written beforehand did not include them. Thus, you have to keep explaining away reasons why they weren't mentioned. Yeah. And that goes back to being sick of people arguing over it. Which just reinforces my point, Jayland. Don't gatekeep no matter what, because that's mean. Because you see the arguments. So I don't think that there's actual... It's not worth anyone's time. You can watch TCW and read Star Wars and make up your own mind of it. But it just reminds me of the damn people that go, ooh, is Revan in The Mandalorian? Ooh. Like, that's the amount of knowledge you seem to be presenting there. I don't even know, man. gatekeeping is a fandom thing anyway, and I'm so detached from Star Wars fandom now. I'm so detached from fandoms in general. Because anything I'm interested in enough doesn't have a fandom that I would interact with. At least in real life. Star Wars, you've got new canon fans, or people that say, oh, he's Revan in The Mandalorian, and when I say Mandalorian, then was Revan, I'm like, well, no, he's in Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, I haven't played that game. Why do I even mention it to you then? And then, Blumman, you get this type of thing where it's like, well, yes, it was treated as included in TCW, right? TCW was included in Star Wars Works past it, which does end up moving goalposts depending on how far you're going, but at the end of the day, it's like, well, that's how the expanded universe worked. They would have needed another iteration of the Holocron or whatever to be able to go, oh, we actually need to separate TCW from things if we're not including it in things. Like, the expanded universe worked in the end because every piece of material was included going forwards and connected together. And that's why some of the great things come out, but then also you end up with an issue if you bring out something that isn't labelled as infinities, that you then bring out that contradicts, and then you go, well, fans are going, well, how does this work? Yeah. And that's the way the expanding universe worked anyway, because it's like, well, so much of what happened there was incorporative of everything that came out. They were also fans. They wanted to go, oh, this came out from Lucasfilm. Officially, we want to include it. Oh, these are new changes, like to Darth Maul's backstory. We want to include that in Darth Plagueis because James Luceno would look at the most up-to-date sources and things and see what was right. All that. Maybe I'll release this as a short. Who knows? Look, Corey's data pad is... Let's see it as YouTube videos, right? Talks about new Star Wars game, talks about stuff. Yep. He's a mixed canon fan. So there's already going to be issues there because the two canons cannot commingle. I thought I was thinking right, I thought I'd better double check. Yep. Something about Acolyte, whatever. All of that. Like, if you want to discount people, just look at if they're mixed canon or EU fans. Because I feel like there's an inherent interpretation of the law that the two continuities do not match together. Yeah, I'm derailed. Look, man, Tad Larkin, whatever his name is on there, Mandalore. That fella made a 2-hour video in response to his video as a reaction, going into more detail about some of the TCW stuff that goes on. Because, like, Corey mentioned Ventress's origins being different and her being made of Dathomiri, right? And then I'd forgotten when I was looking at it that the Dathomiri, the Ratataki species, was created for Asajj Ventress. So to make the originator of the species not that species is really weird. Yeah, I probably should go back to stuff. Alright. What was I doing again? Adding a unit. Sokolov. He needs to make the Shagohod.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
I can return to base. Why would I do that?
We're heading to South Africa for this one, and we need to get down there fast. Alien activity continues to surge within several major cities. Our response is crucial to minimizing the spread of panic.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I just get so annoyed whenever I interact with other people in the fandom that I'm like, maybe I just need to focus on my own things. And then my own opinions are my own opinions, like...
Strike one, this is Central. You are free to engage all hostile contacts in the AO. Don't take any chances.
Alright. It's one of those things that people misinterpreting a lot with things. Yeah. That's the idea, right?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Like, I would hope that from talking about things, people would discover more about some of the stuff, but who knows?
10-4. Eyes on target. Visual on the goods.
Okay, they're over here.
Двигаюсь в указанную точку.
And also, I'm only annoyed in this moment because I saw the comment right now. Right. And then I'll move on and be like, oh yeah, okay. That's just the same annoyance I have with every casual fan.
C'est parti.
Solid copy.
Eyes on target.
I probably aggroed too many of these right now.
I'm being flanked.
Oh yeah.
Target confirmed. Weapons free.
That's probably the other autosave that's the start of the mission, right?
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Moving to position. Smoke out.
Слушаюсь.
Nice, hit him. That's what I was trying to go for, is going as sort of a couple of groups here.
5 sur 5.
Need to find some new cover.
Les alliés de mon pré pour
Ah.
cible.
Oh, there's more of them, okay. It's better to go as one group on that to
They're
the
flanking my position.
this side. probably. Yeah. It's also very much an entertainment. It's like you can never watch it again and it's fine. And then you can know what sort of goes on and read the books and whatever, and it's like, whatever. %63%? I mean, I'll go for that one, I guess. Miss, dang it.
Enemy is still alive. On my way. Planted him.
Yeah, Star Wars has some of that with like Luke and Mara and stuff, but nowhere near as much as that would be.
Вас понял.
I'm being flanked.
Yeah, I'll probably need to load the save from the start of this mission. Can't do that while they're going. Because I didn't know where the enemy would appear, that's part of the issue, right? And they're panicked, okay, just... I've got enough saves. What are you talking about? Just, yeah, go over here.
Rolling out.
Yeah, a lot of the times fandoms are not community, hey.
It would be preferable if we attempted to retrieve those canisters rather than destroying them.
Wait, it destroyed the canister? What? I guess so then.
Target's still up.
Скоро буду.
Okay, yep. And come around here. And then you can come around here.
Solid copy, Commander.
Yeah, fair enough. It's interesting that sometimes you play the sequels and not the original ones. Oh, okay. There was lag for a minute.
Moving to designated coordinates. Heading out.
Shoot them!
No
Nice. I haven't played Helldivers 1 either.
Есть, уже выполняю. Вижу цель.
Okay.
Bon sang, c'était quoi?
It's having trouble sometimes.
Неплохо.
Yeah, near blow her.
Действуем.
Indeed. Alright.
Heading there now.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, I hardly knew her. Shame.
On y va. Alien repéré.
See, this is the thing with different countries. They have completely different dynamics, right? And so you don't. There's not a catch-all
Aye, aye, Commander.
version or solution that works with everyone.
Moving to position.
Yeah, probably.
Понятно, я уже двигаюсь.
Oh, there's one there too. Huh.
Зацепила! Эвакуация! Быстро! Сейчас же!
Got me kicked in. Let's go! Why is he panicked? Buffoon!
On roule à mort. Perçu. On se fait allumer dans le coin.
Ah, miss. Wow, that's a lot in Overwatch. There's two of them there? I did a whole 1 damage, bruh. Come on.
Copy that.
I'm rolling.
Okay, good. I got that one. Yeah, probably. Use a med pack to stabilize. Wait, who has a med pack? I don't remember who has a med pack. Dagnabbit. Where can I see? Cross symbol. I didn't give any of them a med pack, did I?
Понял.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
That makes sense. Use a smoke grenade for cover. They killed both of them though.
Stepping off.
Heading to that location.
Да, командир.
No one has a bloomin' med pack. Yeah, that would make sense.
Visual on the goods. Bye-bye. Negative
Chalk
ammo.
up another
I'm
one.
spent.
Oh, we didn't lose any operatives because it was still. Yes! Yes, we didn't lose him! Somehow.
Got him!
Oh, increase XCOM squad size, earn promotion materials and stuff, officer training school. Well, now then, that's what we want, isn't it? The was being promoted to corporal. Okay, what do I want? Flash fires a shot that causes an enemy to run into cover. Or bullet swarm. No longer end of the turn if taken as the first action. Oh, I do like that. And then okay. So a sniper for the Aussie. Smoke grenade for the that one. For the Russian dude, Sokolov. Yeah, they would take longer to recover. Alright. We got Sergeant Mandisa Gasbonway, sniper.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Officer training school, we need more power, which would be, we need money to, yeah, we need money. That'd be right.
The complexities of our latest research projects are overwhelming the current staff. I hope you'll consider seeking out additional scientists to bolster the team.
And then you can, oh, new training headshot. Oh, nice. Hang on, reconsider. Oh, she's a really good sniper. Okay. The African lady's a good sniper. Go figure. In any allies sight radius, does that mean that if you've got two separate squads, this sniper could like ricochet bullets to hit someone across the map? I think I'll try that with her then. No, I don't want to have +2 bonus damage with pistols. She's a sniper. Let's do that. Gravely wounded 12 days. Okay, I see that. But we've got other dudes to level up, so that's fine. We need more money though, somehow.
I'm still having a hard time grasping.
Guess we just scan again.
Incoming transmission.
Transmission decoded.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far,
Nice.
Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations. And that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
Nice, nice. We probably want to do the United States next, if we can.
Remember, we will be watching.
Oh, I got money now. Okay. So does that mean we want to...
I still can't believe Dr. Vaughn expects our troops to try to bring one of those things back here in one piece.
Build more uplinks, it says. Oh, it's plus whatever per month. Oh, it wasn't plus. Was it? Oh, I probably misread it. Don't know it. Okay. We're on the United States covered now, though. Well, it's saying I need to buy more uplinks.
Several members of the Council have expressed an interest in acquiring some of the artifacts we've recovered. However, we should be careful in choosing what items we release. The research team may not have discovered their true value yet.
Yeah, what's pending requests? Can I complete? Oh, I need to create a scope, yeah.
From what little I've seen of their technology, if the aliens were intent on conquering Earth, there's not much we could do to stop them. I'm guessing they have something else in mind.
There we go, dispatch the items. 2 scope, okay. I did it! Woo! Power generator, that's what we need. I might put it this side. And then
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team,
got a
Commander.
couple of scopes.
I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Alright. View ship list. Order interceptors. I'm gonna get one more. No, probably not. Alright.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Additional uplink required. Where do I build the satellites again? View XCOM finances.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
I don't see build facilities. Yeah, I don't see stuff. Okay. Mission control, I guess. Oh.
So, what is it, Doctor?
It's remarkable. The crystalline structure housed within the canister is actually a suspension containing billions of cybernetic nanomachines, each made up of both organic and mechanical components.
My team's analysis indicates these microscopic robots are capable of assembling mechanical structures with unprecedented
nanomachine.
With further study and some specialized facilities, we may be able to engineer a sort of cybersuit that interfaces with the human body.
Ooh.
My team is more interested in the possibility of physically altering the tissue itself, incorporating aspects of the alien's own genetic adaptations by using the nanites to fuse the foreign material.
The commander will have to decide where the greatest advantage lies. Is there anything you agree on?
Given the apparent purpose of the nanites, they allow combining organic materials with one another, or with machines. We have at least agreed to call them
meld.
Oh yeah, we need to augment humans into even better. Bellator in Machina does sound cool. Mutare ad Castorium. Oh, nice. Cybernetics lab and a genetics lab. Adaptive bone marrow. Deception. Gene mods. Hyperactive pupils. Oh, well, we really want them, don't we? I want all of it. And we want cybernetic experimental warfare, right?
This technology has a number of potential applications. I'm sure the science team is eager to begin. I'll notify you as soon as we have something significant to report.
Dang it, I don't have enough power, and I don't have enough money. Ah! Oh yeah, of course, it's always under duress and limited resources.
Contact detected.
Alright, scramble resources. Let's take the Raven 2 out there. Why don't we just send both of the fighters? I don't know.
Bangs out.
Okay, that worked. I guess we're going to check this out. Okay, build the officer training school to get bigger squads. Okay, let's... Well, we probably want Delgado and... Or are they? And then let's get a couple of the new guys in. Yeah. Okoro, or however that works. Okay, officer training school seems to be a priority here.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Let's do
this. Our target
this.
site is near the German border.
I'm trying to do side stuff before the main
Copy,
stuff.
Big Sky. Strike One is clear to attempt the breach.
Eyes on target. Object in sight.
I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
They're trying to flank us.
Miss, of course we did. What if we go behind here? 25% still. It's something. Miss. 67%. Nice, got him. Squaddy Delgado under promotion already. 15%. Okay, let's put you on Overwatch.
They're falling back.
And you missed.
Heading to that location.
Come on, why are you freezing for a moment like that?
Ruszam.
And just go all the way up here, hey?
Si, senor.
And then you can go there. Doesn't like her. Nice, got it.
Allá voy. Lo he recogido.
Got meld. Can I see the overall map? No, I can just see what's in front of me, okay.
Me dirijo allí. All an ass.
Gazu.
That sounded like a vehicle starting. Why did it sound like that?
Already there. Jestem w drodze.
Ajá, me muevo. Got it, moving.
Why does that sound a bit like someone trying to start a car? Like, seriously. Maybe just around here.
Zaraz będę na miejscu. Mogę siać.
Lo he recargado.
Take the time to reload.
Heading there now. Good to go.
On the move. Ready to engage. Już idę.
That alien is unusually
Oh,
human
Tool
in its
Man!
appearance.
There you go.
They could be using it as an infiltration unit of some kind. I'd recommend capturing it for further analysis.
Got one of them. You said to save. I know. It's already my turn. I click next to save, don't I? So then, yeah, okay. That's there.
Ya estoy.
I don't see any of them still. That's the problem.
Already there. Alien object in sight.
There he is.
They're falling back.
Like that. That is also part of it. The panicking is a bit weird. Let's see. Oh, there's a thing over here. We should try and get that.
Zaraz będę na miejscu.
Of course that missed.
Przygwoździli mnie do ziemi.
Okay, now we should be able to get here. Nice, got him. True. That would be why. I'm not trying... I don't even know how to capture them at this point, to be fair. I feel like I might need to do a clean install on my graphics driver, because there's some things that have been glitching. Yeah, but what's the point in adding the randomness in dice rolls if you're just gonna load it every time to try and get... Oh, you actually hit. That's kind of a thing. Nice, got him. We only lost one person. That's pretty good, I reckon. They were a newbie. It's war. Oh, and they're not totally lost. Other than it's, yeah, had to load. Oh, that one's dead. Okay, yeah, they're totally dead. But the rest have been promoted. One's gravely injured. Will to survive. Ooh. Will to survive sounds good. And what have we got? Flush or aggression? I like that one. Aggression. %80 is a 20% chance to miss when you have RNG. That's the thing. Because they've got some wounded here, but we've still got plenty of ones here that are active. Haven't even used them all yet. I'm low on money at the moment. I don't know, I haven't seen that yet. The RNG seems alright at the moment. Yeah, that's the thing. You can just play it how you like.
Generator complete.
Power generator complete. So does that mean... Yeah, we can create these labs now. Other than I probably need another power generator. Just build cybernetics lab on here. No, hey, we wanted the genetics lab first, didn't we? And then, yeah, we need more money for that. Okay. Okay. Alright, creating the genetics lab.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
Very difficult. Wow. You know what we gotta try is this Canadian one. And it gives us a new recruit of a sergeant, which should be pretty good. So we got 3 snipers. That's not very practical. That should be alright. 2 with classes and then 2 newbies. You save constantly in whatever game you play if you can. So I'm kind of dismissing some of that.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. Local government forces have reported a coordinated alien attack in a densely populated neighborhood. They're counting on us to secure the area.
Alright.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
So yeah, it all is saved here anyway.
Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment. Aye, aye.
Just move them all with normal movements. It's essentially a save state though, in this context, because you can save whichever turn you're on.
Heading there now. Alien object in sight.
Oh, over here? Okay. So we want to get over there.
Moving.
Let's keep the squad together, hopefully. So there's nothing really in here. Okay, let's get you over here.
Understood. Moving out.
Rolling out.
Stepping off.
They're coming from up there, I guess. Yep.
I've got a visual.
Tengo la mercancía. Voy hacia ese lugar.
I'm rolling.
Yes, sniper. Oh, come on. It's a 78% chance to hit. Can't move and fire this weapon at the same time. I didn't realise that. Dag nabbit. Fine. If you can't fire the weapon, just move over here then.
Moving out.
Solid copy.
Okay. Yeah, putting snipers on the roof would help.
Okay.
If I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets.
Stealth
It
mode!
appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
Grenade out.
Commander, you may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. While certainly effective at killing aliens, they also destroy the artifacts we're hoping to recover from the bodies. Just something to consider.
Okay, yeah, I can't go. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Go up there. Snipe them. Oh, go here. There's cover. That means you just don't want to take the losses. Nice, killed it. Okay. And it's the stealth units wherever they are. Oh, there's a lot of thin men, tall men, one of them.
They're trying to flank us. They're trying to flank us. Will do.
Oh. Nice, killed that one. Okay. I feel like we want to be getting up here. %80 to hit. Misses. Yep, that'll be right. I know this game is infamous for that.
Running. Get me out of here! Heading out.
Damn. I don't know. I haven't used the skills much yet at all. Well, like the ones I know separately are rocket launchers and stuff, which is like, well, they're saying not to use the explosives. What am I meant to think with that?
Afirmativo. ¿Eso es todo? Detectada mercancía. Eso no me gusta.
Frag out.
Immune? What?
Empiezan a perder terreno.
Oh, come on, that was my train, dude! And then we still have the stealth units! And they're gonna face hugger him? I literally only have the sniper left and can't shoot anything. Shoot him. Nice! Got him! What am I meant to do here?
Soldier down.
Yeah, I think we're screwed. What are we meant to do against this? Why did it save? Okay. Can I load the save then? I don't...
No one was expecting this. They were some of our best. I wish there was more we could have done.
Okay, so if we load this one. That's a little bit late. Is this just going to be the start of it then?
Emergency abort. Squad is down. Repeat, squad is down.
What? What? I'm so confused.
Such a shame. Perhaps we can improve our equipment somehow, so this doesn't...
What? I'm so confused. Why is there a save loading on that? What? And it's auto-saving. Okay. Look.
No one was expecting this. They were some of our best.
This one, right? I can't even tell what the separate ones are. They're all doing the same damn thing.
No one was expecting this. They were some of our best.
And they're all the same, because it all says 3:35 AM. Fine. I don't even know. I'll load this one then. I just wanted to... Okay, we're back here. Okay. I'm gonna turn the autosave off. Where was it? Edit options, gameplay, and autosave. Because that's gonna condition me and overwrite the autosaves anyway, so what's the point? It's gonna condition me to other things.
Eso es lo que estamos buscando.
So the thing is, the sniper needs... another sniper to help it? Does that mean... very Provençal of you, yes. Oh, you're here, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yo voy. Double time.
Heading there now. In hand, Commander.
Już się za to biorę.
Voy. I'm rolling. No hay algo ahí fuera.
No, I just don't understand it at the moment. What are you doing? You fool. Okay.
Munición agotada. Fallado. Están retrocediendo. That's affirmative.
Moving out.
They're doing it differently this time as well.
Yoshida.
Yoshida. Of course you're missing on 45%. Why are you running?
Afirmativo. Contacto visual.
Of course that's happening.
Están desplazando su ataque.
Reload. That's not going to be very good. Okay, go back here. Didn't think to reload in the previous part like before, I don't think.
Heading to that location.
5% okay, just go Overwatch.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm trying to focus. No, I opened another tab, that's why the audio cut out for a minute. What was that?
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll get him next time.
Why is this going worse than the first time?
Ya podemos seguir.
I'm under fire.
Grande, yes. Yeah, the Grande. Wow, much Grande. They were saying not to use the grenades because they were causing problems for retrieving artifacts. And then they just miss everything and get killed, so who cares? So you're gonna stay in the poison cloud. That's where they're both panicked anyway. Well, it's winning within reason. They went a different way anyway. Okay, bloody.
Enemigos localizados.
They were all panicked and everything anyway.
Position confirmed.
There's no good position. I'll try up here.
Incoming fire.
That might work out. We've lured them out a little bit. Other than them insta-killing them. Yeah, right. We're supposed to really help with that.
Okay.
And you do a whole 1 damage. Wow, really good way to avenge your teammate there.
I'm rolling. Shot wide.
I can try, I guess.
I'm under fire.
Yep, they're both dead. Okay, I'm just gonna save scum for a minute. That's gonna lead to a whole squad kill anyway, so I guess it's better to go around here and not activate that energy, dude.
Detectada mercancía. Yes, sir.
It's not just a tool, man. It's that energy, dude. Whatever you call them.
Let's do this. Yoshida.
Me dirijo allí.
Probably a good idea, yeah. Other than he's not blooming visible right now.
I'm on the move.
There he is. Grenade you, right?
Eat this.
That was 3. That was 3 damage. Okay, well that one died. Well, that one was the one going to get the bloomin' meld as well. Don't care now. I feel annoyed because the autosave screwed me over. I was like, oh, I should be able to rely on that enough, right? No, it overwrote the autosave, so all of them were when the squad was killed. The last squad member was killed.
De acuerdo. Move, move, move! Alien object in sight. hear something. They're backing up. Advance.
No, we're not advancing. That's not a great idea there. Let's go there then. He's there. Apparently can't fire the rocket through there anyway. So I don't know, I can just miss, I guess.
Move into position.
That's kind of weird, okay.
Headed there now. Got the goods.
I'm gonna try to shoot them, I guess.
Heading out.
Oh, I did 1 damage. Trying to run in a way that screws us up. Of course it is.
On the move. Positive enemy contacts.
Oh yeah, now we have the line of sight on that. We can see that dude, okay.
Cubrid mi flanco. Afirmativo. No me quedan cargas. Blanco moving out.
Yoshi there.
Okay. Hopefully you don't miss and kill a squad member in that lineup. Is he? He's not dead, okay.
Position confirmed.
Wow, a whole 1 damage. Whoa. Goodness. Why can't I do it? Oh, I have to reload anyway. It's only 74%. Yeah, if I go in there, I can't. Maybe if I go here.
I'm on it, Commander.
86%. Nice! Killed it. Okay. But then also it will be harder for us to aim, wouldn't it? Harder for us to hit if we use a smoke. Oh, come on, it's almost dead. Missed, good.
It's raining death over here. Position confirmed.
Nice,
Another
okay.
day, another successful operation.
I did it. Didn't it? I didn't realise. I thought it was going to be the same for both of us because it's literally smoke. It would affect us. Nice, they all survived. I don't know why they're doing this. I guess it's loading past the little loading screen. I should have taken longer on the loading screen. Right. Nice. For $1.99. Power generator. Want to build another power generator if I can, because each of them take 3 power and they need more. Okay. And then we also want a satellite uplink, which takes more engineers and everything. Okay. Hey, there's a few wounded, but they'll be good when they're back in action. We've got a bunch here, so that works. Let's see. Not as much, unless something's tied majorly to a story thing.
Power generator complete.
Genetics. And then we don't have money for other things. No. I think that saved. Yes, it did. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Or 2.
Perfect!
Yo, Twitch, pay me! I'm a proud Twitch thought. Oh, coffee. Oh, it's so good. Oh, yes, I love coffee. Oh, with the cute voice. Lock on, Kun. So if I go all the way over here, whistle for the horse, will it get out of the way? I'm going all the way around just in case. Right to the end here. I hear horse hooves.
Yeah, Captain Rex! Are you ready to rumble? Are there any challenges that would dare to fight Kitson Solas, the slayer of Maggoose, the smuggler of the moon? Would they ever decide to look away? And he enters the arena, John Cena!
Yeah, proud Twitch thought I played that clip again. So if the two are the adjacent, so on engineering, if two are adjacent, it boosts them. So does that mean if I'm going to build down satellite uplink next up beneath the satellite uplink will boost the satellite uplink? Would that be correct? Oh, adjacency bonus for some of them, so satellite uplink doesn't have one. But adjacent would mean below and next to, I guess? Like vertical and horizontal, I would imagine. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I guess we just continue here.
Commander,
Abduction sites.
We're tracking several reported abductions via the
Oh yeah, Canada.
The coordinates locked in.
Oh, and it's giving me something different now for the reward. India isn't as much of a panic. Well, we've got to do the difficult one, surely. I will bring it on myself. So, we've got to bring a... We've got heavies and snipers. We don't have supports and stuff. Oh, well, we'll bring in a couple of noobs. And see how it goes. Yeah, I can plan it out a little bit that way. It's annoying when some of them don't, because it's like, okay, well, where do I put them?
Touching down.
Let's go.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada.
Wow, big description. So this is the one that screwed me over last time. We need to make sure some more of them keep together.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Visual on the goods.
Alright, that's a different map. They're randomly generated each time. Interesting.
Me muevo. Detectada mercancía.
So we have 5 and 7 for these, okay. That's not too bad.
Hauling ass.
Running.
So can the sniper get upstairs? Can.
On the move.
Let's get you up on here.
This is a disturbing sight, to say the least. It's hard to differentiate
They're different!
when the organic material ends and the machine begins.
It's not going to win any beauty contests, that's for sure.
Moving to designated position. Time to motor. Here they come.
The sniper might have been better up here, but actually the sniper's got a better line of sight on this truck. As long as it doesn't get destroyed. This is reminding me a bit of Baldur's Gate 3 as far as the tactical considerations go.
Boy.
Immediately wrecked the sniper, so never mind the sniper, I guess. Oh, okay, they do that.
They got me flanked. If I had to hazard a guess,
oh, and there's the bloody...
I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking
Stealth boys. Okay, yeah, that just had to get me.
A sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
I disabled the... I did save it before going into the mission, I guess, at least, so there's that. I disabled the orders. I didn't save at the start of the mission, but it's close enough.
Got the goods.
Solid copy.
Oh, wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know there would be another group that close either, which doesn't help. Hindsight's nice, isn't it?
Moving.
I have a decent amount of health too. He's gonna die. There goes a bunch of rookies dying. I need to change the approach a bit. Because I was going for the meld, but then when I went closer to the meld... Well, let's play it out. Let's see what happens. Misses? Come on, bro. Misses both, bruh. Okay, never mind. We're gonna fail this anyway, so I might as well load the save. If I have a possibility of succeeding, my thought is, yeah, they're dead. If I have a possibility of succeeding, my thought is that I will not load the save if I succeed, if I lose one or two people. But if I complete, if I lose the whole thing, then I will load the save. That's my thought pattern here. Though I guess it is part of it losing, and I did go for the very difficult one.
I've got the coordinates locked in.
I'm gonna try it again. And there's edit unit, there's cast loadout. Scope. Medikit. Give the rookie the nanofiber vest. We got the cracked. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Get you in here, edit loadout, and give you the medikit as well. No, maybe not. Maybe the scope will be better to give you extra sniper aim ability. Yeah. Try that.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. Local government.
Not real. Well, I have some extra items, but I don't know if I will need them later.
Central, this is Big Sky.
Oh, and it's randomly generated again. Okay. I'm gonna save at the start of this one now. I can never tell if it's saved properly. Okay, it's saved.
Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Yeah, I like the maps here. I do have the sniper, so that's good.
Ruszam. Idą na nas.
Okay. They're alerted as soon as we see them, apparently. No, I can't do it at the same turn. I can't Overwatch either. That's a pain with these damn snipers. Okay, I might as well move a little bit further. Okay.
Solid copy, Commander. Visual on the goods. Double time.
Yeah. That's how it would work, that makes sense. They're probably not going to attack the sniper though, they're going to attack the others. They still hit though. We do have the height advantage a bit there still, and they still hit. Like, come on.
Copy that.
Well, that's not worth it for them. %82 to hit, headshot. Alright. Nice! Got it! Nice! There we go, sniping!
Headed there now. X-ray down.
There we go, okay. And I guess we want to make sure we go behind some stuff. Okay, there's nothing particularly above there. We have time to get this meld. That's the thing. Let's have you come down and just give an overview of the area. Here's South here. They're up that way, that makes sense.
Got it. Estoy en marcha. Empieza la fiesta.
Ruszam. Możemy grzać.
Oh, the sniper could go up there, that'd work. De La Fiesta, something about that, yeah. Can heal wounds, so maybe we'll go down here with him.
This is a disturbing sight, to say the least. It's hard to differentiate where the organic material ends and the machine begins.
It's not going to win any beauty contests, that's for sure.
100% critical. Missed! Come on! I was gonna heal wound on... Yeah.
Good as new.
Yes, Commander.
Then we can fire there. Can you reach anywhere that's relatively guarded? Not very good spots. Maybe over here in the corner. Oh, it's right there! Come on. Oh, we lost the other meld. I don't even remember where that was. 10 in one hit? What?
They're moving around the side.
Oh, nice! Sniper to the rescue! Let's go!
Heading out.
Nice!
Tracą pozycję za pozycją.
Huh. Come on, sniper. You got the cinematic angle. Yes! Yes! Sniper to the rescue. I love her. The only thing to keep in mind with the snipers is you can't move and shoot at the same time, which is a pain. Yeah, at least, yeah. Oh yeah, save, that's right. They're up there, okay.
Coś tam jest.
Allá voy. Aquí vienen.
Why am I getting lag on it, I wonder?
No me quedan cargas. La próxima vez le doy.
Zaraz tam będę. Mogę siać.
Well, we're dashing anyway, so let's get you in here.
Moving out.
Really? One of them bled out as well. Dagnabbit. Okay, look. Oh, I love how it just drops it on there. Can we stabilize or revive? Then do it.
Solid copy.
Fine, whatever.
Ready to rock.
Mirad bien, el enemigo está ahí.
Come on.
Están flanqueando mi posición.
See, that's much better. Then sniper doesn't have to move. And comes in clutch again.
No, please, no! On my way.
Well, one of the rookies died. Oh, the sniper panicked.
Estoy preparado.
¿Quién hace ese ruido?
So yeah, we probably just need the proper skill set for that. That would have been super handy there. Oh yeah, we only have 3 people now.
Allá voy.
Już się za to biorę.
Afirmativo. Stepping off. Afirmativo.
Press V to open it? Apparently, oh. No, apparently I've mucked up pressing a button there, okay.
Broń przeładowana.
Oh, they're not in there? I wanted to check.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Oh, it was left click, not right
If I had
click.
to hazard a guess,
Oh
based
boy.
on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
You keep Overwatch. They're probably gonna attack him. Maybe you should hunker down. And then the others all Overwatch. I can't tell where they are, that's part of the problem. Ah.
Missed the target.
One of them missed anyway. Of course they went after the sniper.
Eliminado.
Lo he recargado.
There was more than one there. Damn, they're really going after the sniper.
Target still up.
Wow, missed, okay.
Heading there now.
Nice, okay.
Objectives complete.
Oh, we got it! Nice, okay. That's not too bad. The ones that survive are the real veterans. It's on to heavy, okay. Urban Combat Badge, okay. International Service Cross. Defender's Medal. Autopsies.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Commander,
Okay, so we can't change research right
by awarding
now.
them medals for accomplishments you deem appropriate. You can view and award medals in the barracks.
Urban Combat.
That hulk of
A
flesh
size
and metal
power.
troubles me. What do we risk with our own investigations into the melding of human and machine? Will we see a line in the sand and refuse to cross it? Or will we move forward, willing to sacrifice everything for the sake of total victory? I have to believe that is not our future. Provided, of course, that the aliens' technology remains in the right hands.
Commander, we've suffered a number of casualties and haven't found suitable replacements yet. We need to start hiring additional soldiers through the barracks.
Yeah, so I'd want +5 aim when in full cover. An award medal to the sniper. That was coming in clutch. And then I need to get a bit more water. So I'll be back in just a moment. Alright. And I do not forget to save, but also that's until we go forwards for scanning for activity in mission control. So, Defender's Medal. Never panic as a result of allies getting wounded or killed. I think we want it on Eduardo. Yeah. All the participation trophies. He's T-posing to assert dominance. Bro's just T-posing out international service. Okay. +2 will per different nationality in the squad. +2 aim per continent bonus XCOM has earned. I guess +2 will would be good. And then we'll have the Japanese guy, because he loves the Bakugaijin. That's all I can think of for a reason. Build facilities. What can we build? Oh, we have both now. Okay. Genetics lab. We want to have cybernetics lab. And do they have adjacency bonus? We do. So I'll probably want to go power generator. And excavate. Okay. Get the training academy. That would be good. Yeah, I couldn't at the time. Training academy. I need more power, I think. Okay. Maybe I can build another lift. No, I need. Oh, yeah, I can't. Okay. I need to save. So weird how it sort of stays in the menu when you're saving. Alright, experimental warfare research project. This cannon was designed to concentrate energy with a small target area. Ooh. Foundry available for construction. Reaper rounds, flashbang, Phoenix cannon. That was noisy. I should do the arc thrower, shouldn't I? But so many of these take less days. That's what I'm looking at. I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll do the ones that are less days first. And then I'm just discovering more and more as I go. I'll do the priority one.
That would be a priority research task, Commander. I'll begin allocating resources to the project immediately.
Okay. We're saying to hire soldiers, so we could hire a couple.
Power generator complete.
More power generator, okay. So we've got plenty of power, we just need other stuff, and then we probably want another power generator in that corner.
Excavation complete.
Commander, we're receiving a transmission from the Council. Coming on screen.
Okay. Council has been monitoring unusual reports about a hijack attempted an unauthorized French military convoy. Although the alleged perpetrators were human, our intel indicates aliens. Woo! Okay, let's do it. Let's launch the mission.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
We don't need 2 snipers. Well, let's get Gabrielle in there. The rest are vets, so... Alright. Let's do it. This one must be memorable.
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
Alright, France, what you got? Oh look, I got the French guy on it. That's neat.
There's been widespread speculation about this ambush on a French military convoy, but we don't have much to go on. Our primary concern is the Council intel report indicating alien activity in the area. We need to secure the site and look for some clue as to what happened here.
New objective received.
Alright, we save here. Then we have a squiz that's dashing through the snow. I don't want to open say, okay. Okay. Guess we want to have a look here.
Moving to designated position.
Dubois. Back in action. Alien activity, so it's confirmed. Aliens here. Okay. So we probably want to get this corner.
Got something over here.
Of course they are tall men. Okay, sniper, get up here.
Rocas. Nieprzyjaciel.
Too many tall men at a time, isn't it? But I was trying to get the advantageous position up on the roof. Okay.
A la orden, comandante.
Got a shot on them. That's alright. Alright. Can't get a good shot with you at the moment. So go in there. Oh, probably should have used run and gun. Silly. Nice, they're missing the sniper. Good. Keep missing the sniper. Oh, you. You bastard! My troops weren't in a good spot to be able to get them, to be fair.
Shot failed to connect.
Estoy en marcha.
Vive.
Of course, miss. And poison, yeah, that'll be right.
Cover my flank.
Squire Doyle was killed.
Me dirijo allí.
One more chance to hit that one. Even though it's not much. Okay, got that one. I knew she'd die. She missed. If she'd hit, maybe. But she missed.
Command Central, this is Big Sky. Emergency abort. Squad is down. Repeat, squad.
Okay.
Such a shame. Perhaps we can improve our...
Okay, let's load that. No, not that one. Why are you laggy? It's weird. Other games haven't lagged like this. Okay, we should be able to do better now and know what's up. So, we dash all the way around here. What are we going up for? I haven't yet, no. I just launched this straight. So that might be part of it.
Confirme la position.
I didn't try compatibility mode. I'd have to double check what operating system it recommends, sort of thing, like if it's XP or whatever.
Affirmative. Moving out.
If it's too bad, I'll close it, but it's workable at the moment. Okay,
Moving on target location. Positive enemy contact.
So those two, we should be able to take them out first, right?
Je fonce.
Me muevo.
Wow! I never have a chance for anything. Wow! Why is it worse when I think it through? What the hell? Yeah. Maybe I go around this way first.
Affirmative. Moving out.
There wasn't even things to chance. I guess I dashed instead of moving a shorter distance.
Sí, señor.
Instead of dashing. Maybe I was a little bit impatient.
5 sur 5.
You can climb on top of that if you're the sniper. That would actually be quite good.
Moving to position. Enemies in sight.
Okay, there's one there that ran.
Afirmativo.
So everyone together here. Maybe they'll get poisoned, but they're overwatched, so should be able to take them, right? Okay, 4 didn't kill the sniper, okay. Missed the shot. Oh, that we have a med kit, okay. We need to shift you to around here, probably.
Yeah, come on out. On roule à mort.
Yeah, of course, we aggro more of them, we see more of them. Uh-huh, that'd be right. And there's one up there, of course there is. I got that one at least. We want to get up here with that guy, so we're looking at, we want to be maybe here.
Boy.
And then only one can get up there. I was gonna try and heal you, the sniper. Can I do that from here? Yes, okay.
Good as new.
Okay. We can try and heal up a bit. Yeah, healing really doesn't matter there, does it? Dang nabbit. It killed her anyway. Like it killed her when one shot. Anyway.
Those bodies don't look like they've been hit by alien weapons fire. These men were killed by conventional bullets.
Yeah, telling me that in the middle of being slaughtered, sure. I've been trying to work on the armor, but it gives it as an extra item, like, come on.
Je l'aurai la prochaine fois.
That'd be right, wouldn't it?
Heading to that location. X-ray neutralized. Mon arme est vide, je peux plus tirer. L'ennemi respire encore. Clac, clac, bang.
Clack, clack, bang.
We just lost one.
Whoa.
Heading to that location.
You mean the part of Empire at War that I don't like? Why don't I have any targets I can fire at? I'm just gonna load it. Because the squad would get killed anyway. So that didn't work, that didn't work. Maybe everyone can just go up here. Why do you people say they enjoy it? Some people say they quite enjoy that part.
The designated coordinates.
Yeah, I'm trying this part. With everyone.
Ajá, me muevo.
On y va.
Yo voy. Extraterrestres, al ataque.
So you should see these ones. And there's 73% to hit. Oh yeah, you can run and gun. Go here. Fire on that one. Nice, nice. Okay, elevation tactic seems like it will work at the moment. Sniper rifle. We want to get you in position. Maybe in the corner here. Yeah. I just need to get you in position. Yes, okay, miss. Good. For crying out loud, it's always the damn sniper! Aim for someone else! Every time. The elevation tactic worked better. I'm just gonna... I just wanna hone the tactics a bit, I guess I should say.
Sí, señor.
Because the sniper didn't even get to fire anything. Like, bruh.
Bien sûr, je bouge.
Yeah, that pipe's strong if everyone's climbing up it.
Jedziemy z tym koksem.
And I think the sniper couldn't fire anything because it can't fire after it moves, whereas the others can, which is a real detriment at the moment. Maybe I could try this a little better. Try going here with the sniper. And then just move our way up.
Headed there now. Je suis parti.
Afirmativo.
Just work on that part, okay. Here are all the others first,
Heading
okay.
to that location. Hostiles spotted.
Okay. Get the heavy there, which should have more health. And these three are gonna be annoying again. Don't know which to go to. Would the one further away or the one closer have better chance to hit? I don't know. Can't move and fire it in the same turn. Right. I'll try for the one at the back. Got it!
Voy.
Missed, okay.
El disparo no ha dado.
and that'll happen. I guess we want to be here if we're shifting the sniper. I said he dies. It's always someone. Now the sniper's panicking, of course. You know that means loading the game if you're trying to advise on that. Okay. Because I don't... whatever.
Tak jest, wykonuję. Recibido, señor.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I just don't know how I can do any better, sort of thing.
Biegnę.
How far can I go and not be noticing them?
Let's
here?
do this.
Okay, that works.
Voy hacia allá. Mirad bien, el enemigo está ahí.
Hey, if there's only one, and we wait for that one to do something.
Ruszam. Cel namierzony.
No, I didn't do that, did I?
Toman posiciones alrededor.
3, the way that it's set up, I should be able to handle. Theoretically.
Yes, Commander.
Thing is, this is where I would position.
Estoy en marcha.
Wow, you're so off with your aim.
Saúl.
And of course we're missing most of the time, which doesn't help.
Incoming fire.
This is the one that'll be the problem. It only did 1 damage, okay. See, sometimes it's like, oh, it only did 1 damage. Other times like 12 damage, insta-kill. Or 7, and that's not even a crit. Yeah, get wrecked by the sniper, okay. Okay, that works. And of course. Oh, you can fire twice, that's handy. There's 1 damage. I mean, it's a shotgun from that range. What do you expect? Everything! Like... If it's only... Okay, whatever.
Bien sûr, je bouge.
Ya estoy.
No. I didn't use the rocket though.
Tak jest, wykonuję.
Like I felt like I shouldn't need it, but apparently I do.
Ruszam.
And I can't fire. Oh, maybe he died before he could use the rocket because he can't use it when he moves. Which is a pain in the ass mechanic. I forgot that was a bit close. If they can fire from here, surely we should be able to, right? So she should be able to... She can't fire at him because we can't see, but they can fire at us. Yeah, that makes sense. And then as soon as I get to the edge, I'm gonna get the other two in here. Okay, on my door, separate save, just here. For the next turn, hunker down, okay.
A la orden, comandante. Enemigo a la vista.
Oh, they've changed position. That could be more helpful. The shotgun. I might go on this side then. That's a good idea with the sniper because you can't fire the turn you move anyway. And then, what you want to probably bring you closer here.
I'm rolling.
So everyone's hunkered down. Yeah, that really helped. Yeah, Operation Bloody Engine. It's nothing to do with the engine being actually bloody, like, physically. It's to do with them cursing on this bloody engine. Let's send him down here.
Ennemi repéré. X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
All the sniper can do is hunker down anyway.
Good to go.
What's their chances? Not great. Hunker down is probably a better option. As long as it works. Like, mate, actually, you can just hunker down where you are. Oh, it could have fired, maybe. Oh, just survives somehow. And doesn't because someone else shot her. Yep, okay, there you go, rookie, getting slammed. Should have tried to shoot him. gonna go the 72% one. Oh, I just didn't do it. Okay.
Ready for the fireworks?
That didn't hit any of them. Useless. Leroy Jenkins. Got him. That was pretty cool. Oh, because the edge is only half cover as well.
These bodies don't look like they've been hit by alien weapons fire. These men were killed by conventional bullets.
Yeah, okay, but who am I controlling here? We got him! It only cost one rookie. Dagnabbit. Now. Guess I should try and have a look in here. And there's one up there, okay. Okay, they're only poisoned.
On it.
Dubois. Oh yeah. Get out of that poison field. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Moving out.
Hill wind on here. Oh yeah, I can see here. Yeah, that's probably worth it.
Come on, time to cowboy up.
Okay.
Zaraz będę na miejscu. Rozwalmy parę łbów.
Reload the sniper. Try and have a look here.
Sensors still indicate life signs in the area, Commander. We have a new objective.
Yeah, that ain't a survivor, bro. Sorry to tell you. That's a victim.
Rozkaz.
Time to motor. Enemy troops.
Yep. I knew there'd be someone nearby. That's an enemy. Okay. Try to hit. Oh, we got it!
Commander, looks like there's still someone alive over there. If we can bring them in for questioning, maybe we can figure out what happened here.
Nice. Okay.
Headed there now.
You might as well leave me here. I have nothing to say to you people.
It looks like he's the only witness to survive this fight. And for all we know, he was one of the aggressors. We need to bring him in, whether he likes it or not. Objectives updated.
Okay, survivor. Head down. I'm gonna do that just in case, and we're gonna surround, cover him pretty well.
Commander, we're picking up new contacts moving into the AO.
Save. I see. They're overwatching as well. Got him! Haha!
Następnym razem cię dorwę.
You know what this means though. Boom! That felt good.
I'm rolling.
I will save, since you're insistent on it. But also, yeah, I need to reload.
Let's rock.
This is only the beginning. It's only a matter of...
Już tam idę. Mogę sypać dalej.
Okay, let's get the heavy out near the front, right? Or are we going to end up with more enemies? It's really hard to tell. Let's get you here. Overwatch. Let's get you here. Overwatch.
You're nothing but
And you can be in between.
a bunch of puppets.
Heads up out there. We've got hostiles on the move.
Yep.
La cible arrière.
Dang it. Why you miss?
Okay.
Really does. Yes, firing twice. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're getting there.
Waste of time.
Strike one.
Is he commenting on video games? They're coming from behind. Okay, so does this mean we're gonna dash to the objective? Because that guy's there and they're coming from behind.
What are you trying to prove?
I don't think we dash. I think we keep making sure we overwatch and have his head down. Reload.
En avant le massacre.
Tak jest.
You're fine. Let's go here.
Looks like the aliens are sending in reinforcements, Commander.
Of course they are. Okay, they're overwatching on the roof. If we go through the building... Okay. I'm thinking if we go through the building, then we may not have to worry as much about the overwatch, but we still need to take them out. So I'm thinking we get a heavy right up next to here. We got him going here. That wouldn't be in range, would it? No, okay, that's good. And then we get you to come in here. And we get you on Overwatch. And I think you just stay on Overwatch. Get overwatched. Dag never the slow-mo just a miss. Can it just slow-mo when it's gonna hit? Ah, and it missed, okay. Oh yeah, let's Leroy this.
Les plombés.
He doesn't get cover though now. Okay, but we should be okay. And then if we go through the building, that should stop that tall man from doing too much. But we gotta go up and kill the tall man, which we need to be able to get to. Maybe if we go here, we can get to some cover once we get up.
Hostiles are inbound, Commander.
Oh, there's right there.
Damn it. We've lost the VIP, Commander. This guy was our only lead into what happened here, and we're not getting any intel from now. Objective updated.
Oh, now it's all just gone pear-shaped because come in and and he shoots our own guy. Okay. I was trying to be careful with it too. Okay. Little bit more care. Back here. I'll put that safe back here. It's fine. Okay. Wanted him to come. Let's just still be careful. Let's do the same as I was on before. That was going well. And then you. Let's overwatch everyone. Make sure you come down a bit. Making you move to
this is only the beginning.
Let's get you as far as you can go each time.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go as far as we can go each time, and hopefully that helps as well.
Heads up out there. We've got hostiles on the move.
I know we've got hostiles on the move. Oh, I didn't reload. Oh, but he can reload in one turn and then shoot as well, so that's handy.
Drodze. Możemy grzać.
You're nothing but
Oh, that's in Overwatch range.
Damn it.
He's been killed. Dang nabbit. Dag nabbit, Bobby.
Back online. Clack, clack, bang!
Okej. Będzie się działo.
On it.
This is only the beginning. It's only a matter of...
Heads up out there. We've got hostiles on the move.
Okay, come on. Get him. Yeah, now the RNG's not in my favor. I reloaded, didn't I?
Zaraz tam będę.
That's affirmative.
Mm-hmm. Nice, that got him. That's still not great, but it's okay.
You're nothing but a bunch of puppets.
Strike one. We've got hostile contacts moving on your position.
Okay, we've got these guys again.
W drodze.
Got it.
Okay. Now, how far can you go? Yeah. What if you go around back here?
Looks like the aliens are sending in reinforcements, Commander.
I'm all right.
Overwatch there. There's another one, okay. Oh, nice! We got that one! This one's in Overwatch, isn't it, though? Oops, where am I looking? I think Overwatch is probably the best. And then we keep moving forwards with our other units.
What are you trying to
test this a little? Make sure we go here. He's not in Overwatch. Okay, we should be able to...
C'est vraiment n'importe quoi.
Go here. Let me make sure we...
Aye, aye, Commander.
Try and shoot him. Miss, of course, because it's only 25%. Yep, they're catching up. Oh no. No, no.
What? No. What's happening? No, this isn't right. This isn't right. X-rays coming in from the sides.
Okay. Maybe I should dash instead of trying to do the careful, slow, cover him approach all the time. He's still alive! Now he's panicked. He's gonna ruin everything. Yep.
Damn it. We've lost the VIP, Commander. This guy was our only lead into what happened here. And we're not getting any intel out of him now. Objective updated.
I'm under fire.
This we can dash with. I think this first one we can dash with, and that's fine. At least with him. Yeah, we have enough ammo in the LMG. We don't have enough ammo in here, so I might still reload with this guy.
Heads up out there. We've got hostiles on the move.
Mm-hmm.
Zaraz tam będę. Próbujemy!
On it. I'm under fire.
I missed. I was waiting for him to die, and there's like, oh dear. And didn't kill him, but hey.
Poursuivez-les. Bien, chef.
Okay. I should be taking advantage of that more. Let's keep him going along this back way. I think that might work the best.
Strike one. We've got hostile contacts moving on your position.
Of course they get a critical 12. Ruins everything. So things trigger as you get closer, not per turn. Okay. Why'd that explode? Look, just go.
A bunch of puppets.
Try and do our best with this.
Looks like the aliens are sending in reinforcements, Commander.
Ha! Get wrecked! Oh, I can't move him now. There, okay. I thought that might happen. Missed! Yes! So if we take out that guy, we should be able to be home free. And of course we haven't. So we have to keep this guy here, otherwise he's gonna get shot. Oh no, we triggered the Overwatch, right? So... Yes, okay.
You're still not getting anything from me.
VIP is safe and on board.
Okay.
Well done. Now you just need to eliminate any remaining hostiles.
That's the objective afterwards.
Objective
Yeah, the rest of them get killed. Okay, okay. Hold on.
Remember,
That's ridiculous. See, this is why you want to save scum. It's a Pyrrhic victory, I guess. Okay, so you can go all the way here. Just go down here, you're fine. We need to get the sniper far enough there, so I might just...
Heads up out there. We've got hostiles on the move.
If they only trigger once we get to a certain point, that's easier. We want to get around here probably. Just follow this path. Oh, of course. Only did 1 damage, good.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Look, I've heard it as Pyrrhic victory. Nice. Okay. We want to go around the spot and reload with him, so I might just... Let me test this theory while we're going.
This is only the beginning. It's only a matter of...
Strike one. We've got hostile contacts moving on your position.
Whoa! X-rays coming in.
Okay, I think it is just per round. Poirec.
You're nothing but a bunch of puppets.
I guess I could swap weapons, but...
Bien, chef. Affirmative. Moving out.
Looks like the aliens are sending in reinforcements, Commander.
You take out the Overwatch one there. That one closer didn't do an Overwatch.
This is a waste of time.
It did do an Overwatch. It didn't kill him!
Damn it. We've lost the VIP.
I sent the wrong person out. I meant to send the shotgun guy out. Dag nabbit. Okay, well. Know what we're doing now.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Jiku. Heads up out there. We've got hostiles on the move.
Oh no. Oh, and he probably wants to reload.
Rozwalmy parę łbów.
En avant le massacre.
This is only the beginning. It's only a matter of...
Damn it.
What do I have for that? I have run and gun. I don't have any frag grenades. No, I don't. Okay. Thinking of frag hobbit. Let's do this a bit more like I did at the start and then dash after I reload. I don't need to reload the LMG, I think that's enough.
Heads up out there. We've got hostiles on the move.
Yeah. He really is.
This is only the beginning. It's only a matter of...
Allez, on bouge!
It hasn't killed him. Somehow. There we go. Then you can move back here. And get you up there.
Closing on target position
Sniper
now.
can come around here. Oh yeah, everyone's behind a little. Yeah, just go there.
Strike one. We've got hostile contacts moving on your position.
Overwatch. Overwatch, okay. So I don't need to worry about the one on the roof as such. And I can't fire this if I move at all, which is dumb. Okay. Just go here.
Mogę siać.
Mocha charge indeed. No, come around this way.
Position confirmée.
I didn't know it would trigger that. At this point, I'm safe scumming to all get out anyway.
On it.
Heads up out there. We've got hostiles on the move.
I do enjoy the gameplay, it's just so difficult and it's annoying to have to repeat it so often at the moment. It's not like I'm even going, oh, I don't know how to lower the chances at the moment. You're saying don't take chances. I have to. Otherwise, I can't do anything because everything's RNG, everything's chance based. Like, them shooting me shooting them. We missed both ways this time.
This is only the beginning. It's only a matter of...
Rolling out.
Już się za to biorę.
Strike one. We've got hostile contacts moving on your position.
Pilnujcie skrzydeł!
Well, thank you for lowering your hit chance.
On me tire dessus.
Come on, a sniper shot should be a one-hit kill.
J'aime pas ça du tout.
You're nothing but a bunch of puppets.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Looks like the aliens are sending in reinforcements, Commander.
O cholera!
Is he not dead? This bloody mission. The RNG sucked on this round as well. I think if I play it right and as long as the RNG goes in my favor, I'm fine. Okay, look, just run there.
J'y vais. On peut y aller.
I need to not keep the sniper behind so far.
Moving to position.
Heads up out there. We've got hostiles on the move.
I'll kill the rear one if it's close enough to take a shot at. I did that with the sniper rifle and it didn't one-hit kill it anyway, so that didn't work out in my favor that time.
Moving to position.
Because every round more will spawn, right? And so that would just make it harder to go forwards.
Roger that.
Heads up out there. We've got hostiles on the move.
That's how I think it's working, rather than it being as you get to a certain point and they spawn more in. Unless I'm wrong. There are similarities. Obvious, you've got certain skills with characters, you've got a grid pattern that is less obvious in Baldur's Gate 3. It feels like you have a lot more creative options with the magic and stuff in Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, I see the similarities.
Okej. Przeładowana.
J'y vais. J'ai rien.
Okay, miss.
En position de tir. Je bouge.
Didn't kill him in one shot. Okay.
That's affirmative.
Okay, good. We got that one this time.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
Damn it. We've lost the VIP, Commander. This guy was our only lead into what happened here. We're not getting any intel out of him now.
Why? Okay, I'll try what you said. We want to bring him here at least. Okay. The problem is I just expect them to keep spawning people in on me, or enemies in on me. Here.
Mogę siać.
Regardless.
Tout de suite.
Oh, I still need to trigger the ones dropping.
It's only a matter of...
Heads up out there. We've got hostiles on the move.
Okay, they're spawning in now. Well, that's good to know. I think they spawn in each turn, but I don't know if it would be much more difficult, really, if it was...
Zaraz tam będę.
You're nothing but a bunch of puppets.
Damn it.
I moved him too far. Look, just go there. And then I don't know, this guy can stay up here. Go in this corner. And then you can help protect this guy.
5 sur 5.
Heads up out there. We've got hostiles on the move.
I almost could have gone there. Oh, okay, that's something.
Już idę. Mogę sypać dalej.
Wow, great shot.
Missed the target.
So there is a way not to take this shot. Oh, he only did 1 damage that time. That's okay. So I want to get rid of that guy. Okay.
This is only the beginning.
You keep hunkering down. Okay, only 2. That's okay. You can't see that one. Of course you can't. Okay.
Copy that.
Okay, they got that one. Okay. I won't get the reload. I got a better way to do it next time if I have to do it again. So if it's not endless, there's a way we could plan out a lot of this.
Strike 1. We've got hostile contacts moving on your position.
We just have to keep him alive. Yeah, that's the thing. You still need to kill them in the end. It's just the chance of him dying is a lot higher. So we should be able to go there. Not get that. Okay. No, I think where I've saved is fine.
Solid copy, Commander.
Because I can always do better next time. Send him across. Okay, and then if they were going to overwatch that spot, then they would have.
Looks like the aliens are sending in reinforcements, Commander.
C'est tout ce que tu sais faire?
Try shooting him. Nice! Got him! Good job. Oh, and that means that's all of them in this
Moving on target location.
immediate area, and then it's mainly the one on the roof and the main one overwatching down here. Okay, so who would I want there? I don't know if you can shoot him from here. No. But he should be able to go here and be fine.
Hostiles are inbound, Commander.
Yeah, there's more here. There goes the sniper. Oh, and then he panics. That's the worst part, the panicking. You can deal with the rest if they don't bloody panic.
Je suis parti. Ennemi repéré.
Well, now he's poisoned, of course he is. So I think that's a better movement for there, because I know where he appears now. We can make sure to go along here.
Heads up out there. We've got hostiles on the move.
I don't want to trigger the Overwatch, I don't have the chance to get killed. Okay. I've got to reload. Forgot that.
This is only the beginning. It's only a matter of...
Oh, that'll get over. No, don't hit. Oh, it only did 1 damage. Keep thinking they're just gonna insta-blast them. You can never tell because it's not even crit damage that they do with that. Okay, that went well.
Damn it. We've lost the VIP, Commander. This guy was our only...
Stay back further then.
Got it.
This guy, I don't like him. Why do the aliens want to kill him? That is the question, isn't it?
This is only the beginning. It's only a matter of...
Już idę. Dobra, ciśniemy.
I got this guy here. I don't really want to move him further away. Maybe we can move him up. That'll work. So I can shoot him from above.
Heading out.
Heads up out there. We've got hostiles on the move.
Yep. I had a bit more time this time. The one at the back didn't spawn in? I'm in confusion. Good RNG. That's probably the perfect way that could have gone. Okay. Now I might save, because I don't see any better way that could have gone.
You're nothing but a bunch of puppets.
Let's have you here. And then, yeah, they triggered when you're going around here, so I might still keep your head down.
Strike one. We've got hostile contacts moving on your position.
Yep. Where's the guy at the back? Is the guy at the back just not spawning in this time? Ah, there he is. Okay. Oh, well, you tried.
No, that is not good.
Oh, you missed both shots. Come on, dude. What if I just... Oh, yeah, there isn't good... Damn, I probably wasted that. Oh, well... Can Overwatch, that's probably not a waste.
Looks like the aliens are sending in reinforcements, Commander.
Yeah, that's just dumb. Yeah, boudoir indeed.
Merde, j'ai raté mon coup.
I don't want to load that save though because I have to wait for the turns, which is a bit of a pain. So we got here. Oh yeah, we can go a little further along. That'd work. May as well.
You're nothing but a bunch of puppets.
You can go here. You can go here and spawn all the enemies in. Yay.
Strike one. We've got hostile contacts moving on your position.
Oh, that's the time. Wow, the time's flown playing this. I didn't even realize it'd been 5.5 hours on stream. What? I got so into just trying to get through this. Okay, I'll finish after this mission. Seriously, does 1 damage with all that? Okay.
Target still up.
No. That really should have been a hit. It was a pretty clear line of sight and all that, just looking at it.
This is a waste of time.
Portez le coup de grâce.
Looks like the aliens are sending in reinforcements, Commander.
Seriously. I'm gonna skip these. They take a while to just go slow-mo and whatever reaction shots.
Shit!
They missed both of them anyway, which is terrible. I wish I could just pause it and load a save from anywhere. I guess that's modern things, okay.
On it.
You're nothing but a bunch of puppets.
So there's good for you. Might as well hunker down. Get you here.
Strike one. We've got hostile contacts moving on your position.
Yeah. Okay, we've got different ones spawning in there. That's right. Look at that line of sight. How could he miss? And look at that. Hopefully he doesn't miss twice. Yes, okay. Did the cinematic. There we go. Thank you. I'm gonna do the lock-on save tactic at this point, because... pain in the ass. Okay, I think doing this... and then overwatching in this spot works well.
Confirme la position.
waste of time.
Looks like the aliens are sending in reinforcements, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
J'aime pas ça du tout.
Missed both times. That's ridiculous. It's a building feature. Yeah, it's illegal.
Les aliens de montrer possible.
I'll make it legal. Thank you for missing both of those. Okay. So I'll go up here and reload.
Back in.
Leroy them? Oh, I can't run and gun at the moment. That's dashing. Not very good chances to hit. I might come back here.
Position confirmée.
I'll keep on those, and I think we can just.
Trying to prove.
He keep his head down. Please hit this shot. You've got a sniper rifle. My goodness, you woman! This is why women shouldn't be in the military. Falls into another corpse.
Je crois que je vais être malade. Moving. J'avance.
Like, seriously? They have training and everything, yet they still cannot hit them. Oh, he's poisoned too. I didn't realize that poison spread. See, look what the man does. Just straight up wrecks him. Oh, I can run and gun. Okay. Rolling on, dude. We can't go too far though. Let's go here. Just stay here, dude. Haha! Come on! Okay, maybe it's not just women. Yeah, you're a waste of time. What if we just stay here?
Je confirme.
Got him. Why did you bother shooting after the other dude and killed it? Okay, well at least they killed it this time. So we have here that is done. Can go well further
Moving to
along.
position. I'm ready.
I want to make sure he catches up because I think that's going to make a difference.
Aye, aye, Commander.
What are you trying to prove?
Man down! L'ennemi respire encore.
Wow, both of them missed that. Yeah, apparently it is just like the simulation. They suck in the simulation. My goodness. This damn mission.
Merde! J'ai raté mon coup.
Buffoon! Yeah, many buffoons. Just shoot it.
Le tir a pas fait mouche.
There we go. Do I need to save this round by round? I don't feel like I should have to. Okay. Maybe I can just go here. I need to do the reload bit.
Yes, Commander. Back online.
This is a waste of time.
Is it really? Yes, miss.
Tout ce que tu sais faire? Yes, sir.
I've had enough of you. Get wrecked.
What are you trying to prove?
That I can do this thing. Okay. I don't know what that signifies, but okay.
running.
Is this...
Looks like the aliens are sending in reinforcements, Commander.
I knew it was gonna be close to sending in this one.
Merde! L'ennemi respire encore. J'ai plus de munitions.
And he missed, but okay. I can't run and gun with that dude.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm trying to escort properly now. The rooftop one will probably come down at one point, won't he?
Position confirmée.
Where was I here? It's all the way back here.
C'est vraiment n'importe quoi.
That works.
Yes, Commander. Rock and roll.
This is a waste of time.
You Doom are okay. I know what to do about you. Save scum, that's what.
Shit.
Pathetic. I'm gonna be here all night on just this one damn mission.
Règle mon viseur.
How did they not kill it with the sniper shot?
C'est tout ce que tu sais faire?
Cinematic means that it's dead. Alright, cool.
Okay. Back in.
This is a waste of time.
Okay. Three's okay.
Portez le coup de grâce.
Yeah, we can go here. It didn't kill him point blank with the shotgun.
What are you trying to prove?
That was good timing. Alright.
confirmed. Closing on target position now.
I know you got to survive. Yes! We need to get out of there. Come up here. Alright, and then we wanna cross bring you guys around here probably, but we wanna make sure. Oh, I can't cancel it. Can I? No, I won't.
Looks like the aliens are sending in reinforcements, Commander.
Yeah, it does. So you can shoot them from there. Yes! Yes! You told me I just needed the blessing of J-Land to win. That was all I needed.
On peut y aller. Location confirmed.
Hostiles are inbound, Commander.
Oh, that guy hadn't spawned in yet? Okay, here's Overwatch. Save. Just make it, dude.
Damn it.
That's why I saved it. I didn't know what his range on his Overwatch was. Okay. So across there, so what we want to do is end up here, probably here. Nice. Okay. It's 1 health left. His Overwatch is done. We can get him in.
You're still not getting anything from me.
VIP is safe and on board.
Well done. Now you just need to eliminate any remaining hostiles. Objective updated.
Panicked? Why are you panicking? No one's died. Buffoons! You idiots!
Tak jest.
Why? Okay. So the sniper could use... Buffoon! Okay, you are good to come up. Let's even bring you a little closer. Why not? Stupid! Missed! Okay, good.
C'était le coup de grâce. Bien, chef.
You know what we're doing here, boys. If this doesn't kill it... There we go.
You're still not getting anything.
Yes!
Excellent work, Commander. Our friend here might be uncooperative at the moment, but I have a feeling a talk with Dr. Valen will change his tune.
Yeah, all she needs to give him is a little kiss. You know, maybe a few other favors. He'll be right as rain. He won't be such a doomer anymore when he knows he has something to live for. How long did that take me? Wounded and gravely wounded still. Yeah, the sniper needs a good one. So, firing targets in the Allied sight radius. Remove the restriction on firing in Overwatch after moving. That's what we need. Oh, we got rank Sergeant. Grenadier allows 2 grenades in a single inventory slot. Or close and personal. First enemy shot wave within 4 tiles of target does not cost an action. Like the idea of the grenades. Just to make sure to give him grenades. Alright, workshop. Each workshop adds 5 engineers, okay.
Remember, we will be watching.
Yes, Optimus, we will be watching.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Uplink targeting, okay, so that's where they are. Okay, hangar, view ship list, let's edit loadout. Yeah, Phoenix cannon. And then view soldiers. Okay, Dubois, we had abilities, yes, so we want to have the loadout of him with frag grenades, yeah. The supports should probably have med kits, right? Oh, he does have it there. Okay, it's... Oh yeah, they're the medals or whatever. There's other bases. Oh, there are. No, I didn't realise. I have 2, that was enough if any come. Oh, what's this one?
Genetics lab facilities operational.
Ooh. So how do I access the genetics lab?
The genetics lab is now prepped and fully staffed. We can begin genetic modification of our soldiers on your order. This facility will be the nerve center of our genetic modification program. Our soldiers will receive entirely new capabilities, making them more effective on the battlefields than ever before.
Oh, we gotta have the Aussie.
Our understanding of alien genetics, the range of available modifications will expand.
Oh, I don't have money.
Commander, the genetics lab is now prepped and fully staffed. We can begin genetic modification of our soldiers on your order.
So I think we want to get Dubois. He's been really good.
The merit substance
Once I get
has
some
been
more money.
enormously valuable in advancing our theories on genetic modification. So far, we've been limited to the augmentation of existing human organs. With the latest autopsy results, we now have the option of incorporating alien physiology into our genetic enhancement programs. It may be asking too much of our soldiers. They will be even more capable on the battlefield.
Guess the only way to beat them is to join them. So what do we have then? I'm sure more will come. Yeah, I guess just continue on. I need the money. I have an X-ray machine.
Cybernetic enhancement facility online.
So,
the soldiers who
augment
volunteer for
soldiers.
mech trooper augmentation sacrifice much, but they do not leave themselves entirely behind. A mech trooper will be able to apply some of the training and knowledge from his or her previous combat specialty to the cybersuit's operation. With this facility, we'll be able to build mechanized exoskeletal cybersuits, or mechs, and implant our soldiers with the cybernetic interfaces they'll need to deploy these mechs onto the battlefield.
Why don't we have both? Bonus assault ability? Okay. I just need more money, to be fair.
We've got another contact. The signature is a little bigger this time.
Oh, that's why you need them in
We
different...
haven't scrambled our fighters to intercept the latest UFO contact. Let's hope it doesn't do any serious damage.
Hold on. Load game? Oh, I'm back here, aren't I? I didn't realize you needed to order the interceptors like that. Well, I know how to do this now. For half and half.
Running.
I did this before. I should have saved before I bought anything.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Two is fine. Thinking if Dubois continues being on like a frontal assault mech dude, a mech dude, like being a cybernetic soldier would make sense for him if he's just going up, charging him, shotgun blasting them. There we go. It said saving in the corner, but then it didn't save. Okay. All of them are wounded. Yeah, watch Iron-Blooded Orphans.
will be watching.
So I need to go to the hangar. And have one in each at least.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad
Hard machine. Oh, that reminds me of Elite Battle Angel as well. They're basically ones that are just heads that load into bodies.
Our troop shortage is becoming a problem. We should start screening potential candidates at the barracks
So, soldiers, I want to make sure to change his loadout so he has the grenades. Let's check the other loadouts of everyone while we're going. Skip that. Doyle was doing pretty well too. A lot of this I'm like, just give him extra armor, bro. He needs it. This sniper lady can have scope. Sokolov. Sokolov has to be a Metal Gear Solid reference. Right, so if we go in here and customize, oh, we can change a lot. Okay. I haven't been doing that. Oh, after ordering all those ships, I'm out of money again. I still need money. Okay, there's an interceptor in each part now. I still don't have money. Monthly -10. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Cybernetic enhancement facility online.
-30. How do I get more money? Oh no.
The soldiers who volunteer for mech trooper augmentation sacrifice much, but they do not leave themselves entirely behind. A mech trooper will be able to apply some of the training and knowledge from his or her previous combat specialty to the cybersuit's operation.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
I could dismiss, like, I could transfer one of them to one of the other.
You can arrange to have our interceptors transferred to
I
bases
didn't realize I could transfer. Oh. Cancel the order for one of them. Transfer that.
You can arrange to have our interceptors transferred to bases throughout the world.
So
by stationing our fleet on various continents, we'll have a much better chance of intercepting new UFO contacts in those areas.
Okay, so that means there's one transited and others there, and that should be able to keep up with the costs. Let's just make sure that works. Okay, that's not horrible at least. There's interceptors everywhere. We need to make some more satellites if we can. They cost 91.
Cybernetic enhancement facility online.
Oh no. Okay, apparently I just need to cancel all of those. Because that's not gonna work. I need to get...
Our casualty rate has climbed. Our troop shortage is becoming a problem. We should start screening potential candidates at the
Oh, I
barracks.
can't get the money... okay, fine. I'm gonna go back here again. Oh, it's too late to be trying to think of these things. I had to completely change track of what I was thinking of with this.
Got it. Moving.
I should have saved just before I bought anything. I even said that.
On roule à mort. On y va.
Let's kill this guy again.
Et plus une menace.
So if they're higher ranking and they have more skills before they're mechanized, is that more beneficial, or is it just that they gained a class? Okay. Yes, I know. Hang on. You got Twitch, and then you'll have girl on 2 fingers.
Remember, we will be watching.
And now I just want to adjust that for the grades. And then save. Okay. Now, transfer to somewhere.
Our interceptors transferred to bases throughout the world. By stationing our fleet on various continents, we'll have a much better chance of intercepting new UFO contacts.
If I get one, and then I get
arrived this morning, Commander.
A satellite.
Always glad to have more help down here.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
Build more uplinks. Okay, where do I build the uplinks? Satellite uplink, 10 engineers and 100. I don't have enough engineers. Each workshop adds 5 engineers. Okay, hang on. I need to think about this further. So I just need to transfer one to somewhere else because it's silly to have 2 in the same place. Alright, and then...
Our fleet on various continents, we'll have a much better chance of intercepting new UFO contacts in those areas.
So I think that we could build a workshop. Which would then give us enough engineers to be able to buy a satellite uplink to be able to get another satellite balloon launched. Okay. We've got 79. That's because I built all these rooms as well. That I probably shouldn't have built them all at once.
The soldiers who volunteer for mech trooper augmentation sacrifice
because all of it costs money. Okay.
Commander, we've got another contract.
I can do it.
The signature is a little bigger this time, though.
Let's do it.
Engaging bogey.
And we're just gonna keep going, aren't we, if we do this? Okay. So, we should get the 2 rookies in. There's an American! Alright, customize. First name, J. Last name, Land. Here we go.
Bien, Commandant. Yes, Commander. I'm on it, Commander. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Yes, Commander. Good to go. Yes, Commander. Solid copy. Affirmative. Good to go. Affirmative. Solid copy. Roger that. Yes, Commander.
And then we're gonna do head. I have someone with curly. What is this hair? Oops. Oh. Okay, there's not really curly hair, so I might just... The braid looks cool for now. I can't tell the hair color. Facial hair. Not really facial hair, but that's okay. Armored deco. Oh yeah, what outfit would J-Land have? That one looks cool. It looks more futuristic. It could be look, babe, it's Bumblebee. What kind of color is J-Land usually used for things? Black seems boring. Hot pink. That can be yours. Do you get Filipinos in this game, or do I just choose some Asian to be you? Lock on. And the hot pink does look funny. I think that looks good for now, for want of knowing his colour. So I do have to choose RK Land. So I do need to just choose Asian to be you then. Now we want an assault. And we want support. We can try the support a bit more until the one of customized, hey. Oh, UFO crash site. It has that there. Okay, I can just exit out of it. That's handy. Okay. Support should have a med kit. No. Got $700 dues that I need to save to be able to build bloody set. I've got one more satellite, I think, but I need to get an uplink.
Facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
I think I've been missing that from the start because that's pretty important. I need to do stuff in different countries, hey. I'll save here and then leave this for tonight.